you know, punish the Mina if she oversteps. Definitely going to be crucial here. Sonya on the Calico. So, I mean, once again, a lot of incredible flexibility being showcased here on the server.
Yeah, and OC's on a hero that I always associate with Zergy, I gotta say, on the 7. That's going to be really interesting. OC's is, I mean, if you play Deadlock, you've probably used an OC's build at some point, and he's, I think, considered by a lot of people to be maybe the best, like pound for the argument, if not the best player. And so I'm super excited to see what he's going to do with 7. Now 7's made his way back in to the meta.
Real quick, I want to go wash my face quick. I kind of woke up late.
I think more than just about any other game that's being played competitively right now, there's incredible room for newcomers. We've seen that in NA recently, and here in EU as well, right? Like, there is still the opportunity for people to break in. You know, you maybe think the top players are insanely good right now, but just you wait a couple of years, it's going to be a lot crazier. So excited to get fresh faces here on the competition.
Yeah, totally agree. It's going to be really cool to see what teams, new teams pop up over time. And it's inevitable. I think we've been seeing it here on the night shift over time. So that said, is there any favorites here for you, Jake? You know, we talked a little bit about some of the, not necessarily the win conditions, but the strengths stylistically of these drafts, like where they're going to have the inherent advantage, whether that's the team fights or the pick game. And so I'm curious what your take is on which of these teams is going to have the advantages in the lane. Who needs to have who is it more important for to have that tempo coming out of the early lane phase?
Ooh, Sonya does get a kill onto OCs, and honestly, I can kind of see it both ways. I think Abrahams has a draft with, other than Mirage and Venator, right? There's a pretty sick fighting group of 4 here, which is typically how I'm looking at Deadlock drafts these days, is like, who are the 4 that are going to fight around mid lane, and who are the 2 that are going to play side lane? I mean, it's oversimplification, right? The game ends up being a lot more nuanced than that, but at its most base level, that group of 4 looks insane for Abrahams. I'm also just super curious to see how the farm actually ends up stacking up between somebody like 7 and a more conventional carry. Obviously, 7 going down early definitely hurts. I mean, this is a hero who is not necessarily the best laner, but you just want to come out of the lane, reasonably farm the tower if you can hold it to provide a space for you to hit that jungle. It's really the goal on the 7, so definitely eyes on OC to see how he can recover this game.
Good pressure here in the mid lane from Abrahams and the Mirage. Well, getting really aggressive as well. The quick parry on the tower. Something I'll also add on top of the point about 7 is the lane partner. You've got McGinnis there, which has been played by Hapex. And McGinnis is really interesting because she's very strong in the laning phase. And so what you could see is McGinnis helping to win that lane very quickly with 7. And then you just move McGinnis elsewhere. And then you've got a 7 kind of more guaranteed that solo farm a little bit earlier.
Yeah, definitely. If they can, you know, take that tower, would be huge. I will say Arzo and Sonya have done a fantastic job stabilizing things. This should just see Victor as well in the mid for overseas. I think definitely another character that wants to have a solid game here, right? Wants to be tanky enough that, you know, that incoming damage on the earn fight is tolerable, even when it is these like heavy spirit nukes. Curious also to see what build Victor goes for. I mean, we've seen really committed gun builds on Victor. Obviously, I think the original Victor build is like the super heavy spirit and life steal strat. But, you know, I think things are open, right? With an objective change, the priorities on the builds change too.
Oh, I just slapped myself.
Yeah, that's very true. Well, we're getting to the 5-minute mark now. And so we have those bridge buffs coming up momentarily. It'll be cool to see, you know, how those fights go. I think, you know, one of the things that Abrams is really good at is definitely those bridge buff fights. We've got priority looking, or teams looking for priority on their waves so that they can manage to get to that bridge buff position quicker.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell because my Mexican side does pop out a lot more.
It's a nasty lane too. Silver Mina, like this is going to hit very hard. Viscous Abrams is incredibly durable, but even, yeah, it's hard to imagine, I think, any lane really going to be tanking through the output from Silver and Mina when the ults come up.
Abrams.
I kind of want to watch in game and just make sure I'm all warmed up macro wise and stuff. Figure out what they're doing. Laning seems pretty helpless though. I mean, that's just kind of what happens when you have a 7, I guess. And I think Ven Calico is an extremely strong lane. Like, this is like completely unplayable for these two. I'm honestly shocked that they didn't lane swap. Yeah, and this Calico hero is like only good if you get an early lead, so she could really snowball here.
Something very nice. I will say, I think 7 doesn't completely losing the tower. McGinnis is going to almost certainly roam and maybe look elsewhere. And there's a lot of space for 7 to maybe farm up.
Bro, Callie could just legit run at that guy. I don't know why she's not. Even though he has ult, it doesn't even matter.
And with like the headshot booster, or no, what's it called? Is it crippling?
Join my customs. We got one. We need one more.
Yo,
yeah, let me join some custom games the day of my tournament match. Yep.
It's not crazy,
I got you.
But I don't
Send me
think
the
I've ever
code.
seen this item bought this early on 7.
Yeah, it should definitely speed up the farming a lot, but yeah, it is interesting. I mean, obviously it's OCs, right? OCs is the author of all the builds we all follow, so I guess we just have to trust that it makes sense.
Yeah, that's the thing. If anyone was gonna show off a new build here,
Okay, OC's builds are so overrated. Like, they're good, but like, bro, they're not like always Thanos. Like, he has some good builds on the characters he plays, and then some. I'm just like, what the fuck?
He's been healing the entire duration of this. McGinnis puts her life on the line to defend the tower, which will work for now, but feels like a matter of time.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm getting the in-game code.
For the finish, no ulti on Victor, but
880 31567.
Yeah, definitely good deflection from Leviathan on that mid lane. I thought Abrahams are going to have a better time of it with the 3-player aggression. But speaking of 3-player aggression, we do have the same thing now for Leviathan on the right
Be
side.
fun.
Challenging
You could have picked any day but today, and I would have considered.
Sent into the Baroness. I don't know if they can follow up on that,
Sorry.
but in the meantime, this right side Guardian does go down.
Down 6k.
I see Calico.
Jesus Christ. Arzel's got a huge lead. This guy's got Trophy Collector. It's actually not the worst thing on Calico. My problem with it is, like, the during speed is just infinitely better.
The shadows cold and I answer. I'm not dying without a fight.
Nice. Bro, I keep messing with my chat box. Cal's being used night shift? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh.
I see the enemy.
I see Victor. I see the enemy.
The mother will
They have to be here somewhere.
I like this weakening. This is a good item. It's low-key your best option out of everything. It's better than opening rounds. It's better than Mystic Shot. It carries your into crippling, which is like your core item. It's good. Got Victor. This guy has Sap. Sap is really good. I like Sap with the star. In the right matchups. I don't really like the McGinnis this game though. I don't know why. Like I'm kind of curious why they think McGinnis is strong with this draft. Like, I think Ivy would have been better for sure. Just give your Victor a free in. And you can play lower econ as well. Because Mina legit needs so much econ to be, like, worth value. But somehow they got silver, so...
headed to green.
Game's even. OC's is now even with Arzo, which is really good. He's maxing stun second, which is also really good. Wait, oh, it increases damage? I didn't even know that. That's new. Orchard 15 minutes is kind of there, but you have to understand that that is literally her entire role. Her entire role is to carry the early game. Same as Mina. They're not meant to be Thanos late game heroes, even with Econ. Like, look, this is you just gotta be creepy, do creepy stuff like this. This is like really good. Except if she was like a little earlier, like okay, well he had the right idea though. And that's also why I think Trophy Collector is some butt. I don't know why he has this. When like if you go Enduring Speed, it literally doubles your cap move speed. It gives you like 2+2. And also you just have, you're way faster in your ult. It's kind of weird. Also, when you don't have ult on this hero, you're just useless. So like you should, yeah, I don't know. Bug it. And now she's just like at this weird fight where she should be over here right now. You're not meant to teamfight on this hero. And look, now that there's no jungle on the map anymore, she lost her window to like do anything useful. Because she's supposed to be invading when vaults are down. So now she's like, yeah, just kind of okay. She's still good at this earn fight though. Like people say, like, she's good at earn fight, bro. She's not bad at earn fight. My only problem is she doesn't even have max cat yet, so.
The urn has been dropped.
Also, I don't think I've seen her go in tunnels.
The urn has been dropped.
Okay, but you can't compare first pick to 12th pick. Like, it's just not. That's not how it works.
The urn has been dropped.
I like this. This is a good cross map play, but she has no teammates. Where are her teammates?
Is trying to deliver the urn.
Here we go. Mirage. Mirage, I don't know if they have enough damage to kill. I mean, of course, CC. Yeah, they're just full diff. Actually, just full diff. This guy's 15k souls. I mean, like, I don't know why you're trying to make plays around the 10k Mirage when you have a 15k Venator on the other side. I guess because it's Victor, but like Victor popping his ult is good, so then you just play earn for free. Also, it was a really good read by Dimov, to be honest.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Right here.
We must deliver the
Yeah,
urn
tunnels are kind of
safely.
like a waste of time. The only time you can go tunnels is when urn is not in play or vaults are not in play. Which is like, you have more time dispatch because it's every 6 minutes instead of every 5. But yeah, you really have to bin max the hero. So Sign is useless for the rest of the game. He fucked up his game. He's already useless. But I mean,
Enjoy.
I see paradox.
Arzo getting full diff by Mina. Both carries on the side, they're just gonna hold Urn. Now they get a free walker. Good cross map in my opinion. Now they have to force this right side. Okay, they are forcing right side. I was like, they have to force this right side while this is happening. And they're actually doing pretty well.
Stop them from delivering the urn.
Seems like it's because of Doorman.
The urn has been dropped. Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
He's just gonna die again. I don't know what this guy's thinking.
The urn has been dropped.
Why did they pick Mirage? Does anybody know? Mirage Calico, bro. Like, come on, man. He's gonna have max scarabs. Hidden scrims. I mean, I kind of get like Doorman. And he's playing a lower like the one thing I kind of like is he's playing like a lower econ build, but not really though, because like what is this? I mean, no suppressor. No suppressor, he has K-Dash? Like that's gonna do anything useful? Like, if you're going max NATO, you should just like go, use just full commit. Scarab NATO. And just don't even shoot your gun. Like, your gun is just useless, so you don't need to farm either. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I just think this hero's really bad. In a game that's like, you watch any like pro play in like League of Legends as well, and you see how like sustained heroes are just not really what makes the game, what changes the game, and like what wins games. What wins games is like quick bursts and like lots of CC follow up, right? So I think Mirage's biggest strength is like the Scarabs, because it's really good teamfight utility, and of course the TP. But like, I think for example his gun is really bad and his 3 is just horrible too. Like, I'd rather have something like a what else is good here? What's even left anymore? I don't even know what's left. There's definitely better picks though. Yeah, Infernus is actually, yeah, Infernus is a great pick, I think. Maybe it's not like the greatest thing ever, but I still think it's good. I mean, he's low-key kind of frying this guy. But I mean, what is he even doing over here?
I see the enemy.
Bro, he's up here when there's not even a walker there. Why? What was the reason for that?
Let them deliver the urn.
He literally just full sprinted it. And Arja's now even with OCs. This game is very winnable. The flex slot diff means nothing, especially this early in the game. So monster rounds. OC's pretty strong. He's got a lot of shred here. Minus 33% spirit when he presses left click. It's pretty good. And minus 23% bullet. They also have a crippling fire too, so once this guy gets crippling, like, oh my god, this Abrams is not gonna have a good time. What kind of sucks is Abrams is basically solo frontline too, and he's building orange items, so, and he doesn't have a green spike at 17 minutes, so, I mean, this is just looking interesting. Wukong gets outscaled? Yeah. I mean, yes, but like, the thing is, the games are never that simple. I think I think the left comp is good, but if they kill 7, they should be able to win the entire game. Because Venator can deal with the silver. Mina just like she's okay later in the stage of the game. I think both drafts are fine. I think right draft is definitely not favored. Like, I like left draft a lot more, but right draft is still like playable. I think what's not playable is Sonya being poor. This is really bad. He's also, you know, he maxed ult first. Okay. All right.
Protect the earth.
I see Mina.
We must deliver.
I see the
Guys, don't say they don't give a shit. Like, you have to really, like, you can't write off the things that they think about. You know what I mean?
I see paradox.
They also held the urn to the second one. So this is first urn, and they canceled out the second one for some reason.
I see the enemy. I see Mina.
No max charge. Flush Arza. Sonya kills the 7 actually. Oh my god, they're getting shit on. How's Streamrock not killing the whole lobby? Oh, there you go. Here we go. Reset. Missed the bite! Oh, fuck. That's bad. Yeah, like I said, I think, Venator can definitely deal with the silver. The true damage just hurts so much, bro. It's as if she doesn't even transform. No, don't go to high. Okay, popped up in the air. Salvaged. Definitely salvaged for left team. I don't know why OC's died so fast. Waiting for my characters that made you laugh? I don't even think I laughed at what you said. I think I laughed at you, I'm pretty sure. Just like kind of evil, but this Calico is like actually doing some work. Are you actually initiate? I'm not playing with initiate. You get to turn this. You can play again.
Kill them all.
Oh wait, okay, no, I remember now. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, that was good. Okay, yeah, I remember now.
Nice to work with competent people.
I'm better than everyone in this lobby. No, Slowfish, you are him, bro. Bro, do you want to join melee creeps?
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Aren't you doing that? It's more like I'm speaking objectively. Like, I don't like people that write off drafts like immediately, because like you should be trying to use critical thinking to like figure out why they do what they do, why they draft the way they draft. These are the top teams in the game. Like they know what they're doing, or they have some kind of idea. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. It's just the way it goes. Good charge, kidnap. That guy's out the fight now. 7 is dead. Still. Oh, the kill's over here. Amazing kidnap by Fremok. I mean by together. Good stun. Oh my god, they're playing this so well. And then Mina died to Kelly. And Mirage. Oh no, that's a Venator. This is a good game, man. They're playing really well. Making Doorman look like very top doable. This guy's definitely putting in the work. I like the heroic aura buy. This is like I like heroic aura. The problem I had with buying this item is like you want to buy a lot of early gun items so that you can just like fry the walker. But this is good too. I like this a lot. He just basically, instead of buying like more gun items to like abuse lane, he buys, I'm assuming, enchanters, extra charge, and Mystic Burst. Like, just as good. You just can't kill tower that fast. Bro, get out of there, Arjun. Yo, not Jacob Lash. Thanks to the gifted tier 1 to Yumi. Appreciate you. Dev, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you so much. First sub of the day.
I see the vampire.
So I want to see this guy actually go underground once this game. I mean, I don't think this is a good timer though, because they have free juve. He should just be over here. I don't know why he's even taking this vault. He should just be in their jungle at all times. No, we're playing later. I'm just watching EU so I can... Like, I took a long break, so I want to just watch. Make sure I'm not... Then we'll do we're going to do warm-ups later. Probably like game 2 of EU. Finals, I won't watch it. I'll just
Going to shop.
And they don't think
I play in like 3
anymore
hours probably.
because they're concussed.
What's your hero pool in comp?
What do you do?
Long break? Bro, this game is like, I'm telling you right now, you take 3 days off this game and it's like, bro, I'm telling you, like, you can't. Mechanically, when I got back, I was hitting no wall bounces, no quarter boosts, all my movement was just disgusting. My aim wasn't that much there, but now it's all coming back. So. We're playing later? No, sorry.
Stop them from delivering
And you said no to customs? What do you mean? That's still, I'm not doing customs on tourney day. Unless your custom games are like this quality. Are you guys all turn to 6 or what?
The urn has been dropped.
My pros don't play Viper.
I see silver.
Stop them
It's very
from
easy to shut down,
delivering the
in my
urn.
opinion. I think it's still pretty decent here though.
Let the lay lies.
I think this game is still super winnable for this team. The McGinnis pick, bro, is just doing nothing this game. He has max wall with no echo shard and doesn't have max ult, bro. I don't understand this.
Stop them from delivering the urn. The urn has been dropped.
And they got the urn too. They fight it though. They have to fight for this.
Darling, you don't.
Wait, was it neutral? Oh, it was neutral urn. Oh shit. Okay, let's watch Osiris fight, and I'm gonna show you guys one of the biggest flaws of 7. Unless he plays like really perfect, you're just gonna watch this guy get dogged down, straight up ran down. Let's look here to Calico, or he's gonna like position really well and win the fight. But let's look what he's doing. All right, that's on point. Oh, amazing roll actually.
A Venator will not be denied.
Oh my god, he's actually crying. Oh my god, I lied. He has max ult. He's in. Amazing. Wow. Good gameplay. He's pressed forward, brother. That's actually good though. What? Sun pop kind of early.
See the enemy.
He played that perfect? Yeah. Yeah, he did. He did his job. He pressed 4 for this guy and he didn't get caught out by Calico. I don't know where Calico was that fight. She should be on that 7 before he even gets to the mid. I mean, is what it is, I guess. That's a good build. I don't know why he doesn't have max Ava. Bro, you should be playing to one-shot somebody, and if you don't, you're useless. Like, this max ult is, like, so mid, in my opinion. It's great as a 3rd upgrade, because then you get a 2nd pair of bombs. But, like, you're not going to be able to come out of ult and throw bombs and live. Does he play spirit characters now? Must be like a hero pool thing. I think they like playing with Arzo, and Arzo's a M1 main, so. I mean, he has 16 stacks. That's pretty good.
Ava, you are a dear.
That is pretty good, actually. I will admit. He just kind of gimped his early game for it. And I do think Calico is one of the only heroes in the game that can actually buy Trophy Collector and it be good on her. I just think Enduring Speed is so high value on this hero.
Your team is grateful for the work.
I like how back and forth this thing is. It's like really close. Earn spawn in 2 minutes. Probably look for another pick here. It's my guess. Yeah, here they are. Yep, McGinnis. Good wall.
I see the enemy.
So the
I see Calico.
I think they should be playing around door. Like, Abram should be sitting on this door and then you go behind him and then just... I mean, it's fine. Are they gonna force because Freemax said? Yeah. On the side. They have Abram's will secure, they have tornadoes. I mean, that's kind of it.
I see Calico.
Oh no, they have
They're
traps
in
and
mid.
then shotgun. Never mind. Oh, they want to fight instead? Fuck. Are you serious?
Well, opening. I feel like knowing
The game's
Abrahams,
trash.
they have to go for the flip here.
Yeah, I mean, especially with Silver being down, where, by the way,
Right when the fight was
Abraham's
about to
taken
happen.
immense care this entire game to target Fremok first in fights, where it's usually been together, setting the stage with Sanya jumping in right after, but it's not a full mid-boss here, Jake. They have a little bit of damage on mid-boss, but otherwise they want to take the fight up top. They want to go for what's actually more of a 5v5, because while they're going for the fight up top, Arzo is a little bit late to the party.
A lot of ults already out now from Abrahams, but it doesn't seem like they've got many connections. Although, hold on, Seven finds himself in a tough spot. Has to bump the unstoppable ulti, but the damage is coming in, and it's hurting. I don't know that he's going to be able to stick around for long. 3 procs from Mirage. Plays on the high ground, but Calico comes in, finishes him off 90 seconds on the deck for OCs. That is backbreaking.
Yeah, that's the downside. Of course, spawn timers changed a while back.
This game's over. I'm sorry.
Comes with the big penalty of you take a seat for a long time when you go down. So once more, Abrahams 6 on 5. Don't have to worry about OCs, the most farmed on Leviathan.
Still to mainstream. It might be my thing. I don't know why.
And you're still playing with Doorman, and you have Mirage for the Dust Devils. Fremont just gets evaporated, walks into the pit, instantly goes away. And now the swap comes in from DMOV. Is it enough to get any of these crystals here? Parries are out, but no, every single rejuve going the way of Abraham's. Leviathan finds himself on the back foot once more.
Oh, it looked so promising in moments for Leviathan, but Abraham's once again coming away with all of the prizes. Verkum
OCs can't die that early, bro.
And coming back into a world of
That's
hurt.
not allowed. Yo,
Waves are not bad. Honestly, there's a wave crashing.
This game is over, probably. Well, yeah, you can't put all your econ on one player, and that player just dies instantly.
For sure.
Like, kind of for fun.
Sad. You take a look at how they're spraying it out. What's the plan for Empty Dreams? Give Mirage even more farm. One thing I do want to check in on, those golden statues, were even earlier in the game, Jake. Abraham's had...
And, like, my thing is, I haven't seen OC shoot his gun, bro. Am I crazy? Like, if you're gonna play this build, why do you not just, like, do you even need all his money? What does he have? I guess he does, just, like...
I see the vampire.
Like, I actually haven't seen him shoot his gun. I feel like he's, like, relying on the ult a little too much, but, I mean, I think that urn fight he played really well. Like, press 4 on top of the urn. Like, nice. But, that last fight, you should be playing behind your front line. So why was he playing in front of Victor and Silver? That deep. I guess Silver was kind of dead at the time, but... I mean, that's also kind of my problem with Victor, is, like, Victor is not Abrams. I think Abrams is way better. Because Abrams CC is like so much appeal. Like the CC is just so good, bro.
The righteous have nothing to fear from me.
Okay, he's kind of shredding actually. Oh my god. I mean, they have no redos. Pretty good. Seven's still alive. Like, oh fuck, that guy just died too. Yeah, that was a weird ult.
The Baroness.
One try? I mean, they have one more, it's fine. Max 2? Yeah. Shield Shredder. Bro, they have, like, this is definitely playing. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, he gets out. How? I mean, they still drop, right? Down 50k. Good disruption by the Cali. Mirage Demon? I think he played the early game really bad, but I mean, he kind of got bailed out by Arzo being fed. I don't know how this guy got back in the game either. I feel like it's just a diff of like, number 1, this McGinnis is just useless. Number 2, I haven't seen Overseas. Like, I think he just dies so fast. I'm not sure why. And also they have Mina. This hero's just...
Die, please.
something.
I want your blood.
I'll wait till you're done streaming for the day. I'm sorry, after stream I have to my dog has homework, I gotta help him with that. Bye-bye. Try 7 weight shots and sharpshooter. Does he have sharpshooter? No.
I don't need fancy gadgets to get the job done.
You gonna stream your match? I'm not sure yet. Still trying to figure it out.
Let's take out Venator.
I mean, I respect it. I respect it.
I see Calico.
Sharpshooter Abrams. Ricochet. They have 2 Ricos.
I see the enemy.
Oh, wait, this guy's dead. That's the second time Fremont has died before mid-boss, bro. Just open, man.
Boss has arrived.
Oh, hell nah. Oh, Abrams is just so good, bro. This hero is... Oh, yep. Another one. He gets 2 unstoppables. What? How did he die? I mean, it doesn't matter. This game's over. Come on, OCs, make a movie. Here we go. Alright. GG.
Good game.
Oh, Fremont left the game.
Don't force me to kill you.
I mean, 3 and 8 on the best hero in the game, like, that's kind of... Have you ever thought about putting your face in the face cam? Oh, I didn't even notice. It turned. Would Worker be the one subbed out? Yeah, it's too bad he's racist. Ah, damn it. If only. More like Deadcock Night Shaft, am I right? Do you want been performing bad recently? I mean, yeah, Paradoxes. I was watching their scrims too. I mean, I think you guys like okay, like yeah, they beat Leviathan, but you have to understand that Abraham's also 3-0'd in low-key W yesterday. So like I think this finals is gonna be a really good series. Like this team is was it 2 days ago maybe? Maybe it was 2 days ago. Oh my neck, bro. Playing Calico's troll? That's weird. They won the game. Although I do think he played like just okay. Same with Empty Dreams. I think Together played really well, and Taz and Arzo did really well this game. Oh wait, so behind. Do you have Coke? Oh. You were on my team that hour-long match last night? Oh, you were there? It's a good game, no? Bro, chat, I played one game off stream with Dew, and it was an hour-long straight cinema movie, bro. I wish I was streaming it. It was so good, actually. I played one game last night. It was so good. Bro, I was knocking these dudes out, bro. At like 30k. What? I had like 153,000 damage on Abrams. replay. It was a movie. I'll show it. Bro, and the ending was like, it was like almost there. I got MVP. The Abrams with 157,000 damage. Bro, this game was just like nothing. Actually, nothing was dying. I think we should forgive ABL not because he changed, but on the matter of who he said it to. Yeah, he did say it to Metro. 116,000 healing? Bro. Yeah. $17 is not the most in the lobby. Wait, who has more? Oh, Ramo with 18. And that was definitely a good game. What rave did you go to? I went to Seven Lions last week. 2 weeks ago? Last week. My first rave. I got what my sister said, my rave cherry pop. It was actually really, really fun. I like Seven Lions as artists. His music's good. So it was fun. And I really like that people were actually dancing, bro. Like there wasn't just people like holding up phones, you know what I mean? It was like a good time. No, I didn't do drugs. No, I didn't drink. No, nothing. I didn't pre-game. I was just there taking it in, all raw emotions. High on life. Having a good ass time. Buddy sober at a rave? Yeah, I was probably like one of the only ones, but like the thing is, like I was having a good time, like don't worry about me, you know what I mean? What's your rave outfit? I think I have pictures. It was literally just like some cargo pants and a black like shirt. But I got one of those hoodies. I forgot what they're called. I felt so awkward, bro. Do you not drink in general? No, I don't drink. Sometimes I drink like on very like special occasions, but like I don't. Yeah, no. It's only soju. Not like anything else besides soju, to be honest. Sober raving is such a vibe. Bro, I can just like... Again, like I said, usually at concerts, I'm like one of the only people like actually like getting down, you know what I mean? I came back home and the night after the rave, my neck was just like killing me, bro. Fake headbanging. Bro thinks he's special. That's not what it is. I just think people are lame at concerts. Because there's all, like, not always, like, obviously, but, like, just have the phone up. Like, I get it, because, like, you want, you know, you want memories and stuff. But, like, you gotta be in the moment, you feel me?
I'll take you all on.
Go to a mosh pit? No, that's not. That's too much. No, I'm good. House raves are lame. Phones away or gay. Interesting. What's a death wall, bro? It's not Travis Scott. I know. I'm good. Listen, the one thing I will complain about at that rave, like, you're kind of in the moment, so you don't really care. But like, towards the end of the rave, there's just a bunch of fluids all over the floor that you're stepping on, and like, it could be like anything, to be honest. Like, but, and also, it low-key was like, the smell was like kind of getting out of hand too. But like, again, I didn't really notice till like the very end. Yeah, it's like a mix of probably everything, like alcohol, maybe some blood, sweat, and tears. Pee? No, I hope not. It didn't smell like pee. But like, it's just, yeah. Yeah, not to mention, like, throw up is very common. I didn't smell something that bad, but it's just definitely like, oh. Vicks Vapor Stick? Watch EU finals? Yeah, we're waiting for EU to start. I think Abrahams has a good chance of being Loki W. They 3-0'd them in scrims 2 days ago. I was watching. The 2 Tyler created concerts? Yeah. I kind of wanted to go to Yosobi. The Yosobi not raid. Concert. But like, number one, it was like $400, and this is before I was like a big streamer. And number two, it was like, yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, I was smiles. I got drunk for the first time. I stayed in the corner like that Blair Witch scene for like 20 minutes and could not recognize myself in the mirror. No, I had that feeling. Okay, it wasn't because of a concert or anything, but I was going real zen mode this one night, and I went to the bathroom, and I just looked at myself in the mirror for like 10 minutes, and I like genuinely like scared myself. Like I like, have you guys ever had that before? Like, you look in the mirror and you look at yourself, and you're like, damn, I'm really just like a thing piloting a meat body. I don't know, and it like scared me. I don't know how to explain it. Bro, No, I wasn't high or anything, bro. I'm telling you. It just felt like, when I looked into my eyes, it felt like they weren't my own. You know what I mean? It was weird. Oof. And like, yeah, I don't know. That was Reddit as hell to say. No, I'm being serious, bro. I'm not trying to make it. I'm so serious. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. Like, I was. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Ego death? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what. I searched up online. That's what it was saying. Because I was like doing a lot of like studying up on like monks and stuff prior. Because I was like, at one point, like, I was like, I mean, even like now, I'm like considered like low-key. Being a monk sounds like, if I didn't have streaming, like, if for some reason streaming goes away, I think that's what I would do, like, unironically. That's usually after my 8th drink. Yeah, that makes sense. I've only ever been like actually like drunk one time, and it was just not a good experience. I don't know how people do that like often.
Let's go.
Serious Redditor, bro. I don't even have a Reddit account, man. I'm so serious, man. You drink in the morning?
They couldn't have gotten
Bro, are you okay? You like wake up and just take a shot? This is a call for help.
It's you or me.
Is it Shaolin Monk with like a 300k CS:GO inventory? He's only 21. Yeah, I like what he said about I saw that too. I like what he said about games and like how like the way you like you can really like train how you react to things and like how CS like playing games can help with that. I was like, oh, very interesting. It's true.
Making my move.
You gonna go bald? Probably not yet. I'm already getting that Vegeta hairline, bro. It's cooked for me. Like I feel my time coming. You know what I mean?
Charging.
And I swear it's because I like dyed my hair when I was younger, like 2 years ago. Are they drafting it? No. Wait, what the bro? I look at the Twitch chat for 1 second. I should have used my Twitch Prime here instead of Ido. Yeah, let's ban this guy. Yo, bald, start working on the beard. I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but I haven't shaved in like 3 days. I got a little something something. No, I'm not growing facial hair though. I'm just too lazy. I'm just too lazy, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I'm going outside, I'll shave it. You know what I mean? Like, Twitch chat. I'm probably good off that. Are monks allowed to eat cheesecake? I don't know. Do they have dietary restrictions? Yeah, stream at 120. I really want to go to a Knock 2 concert, bro. Rave, I mean. And I really, really, really want to go to a Porter Robinson concert. That's like the two things. You're allowed to eat sticks and rocks, bro. Nice one. Yeah, true. Ice Knock is peak. Yeah. I missed out on it last year. Generic Asian raves? Okay, you say that, but like, I don't get what's wrong with it. Cause like, what do you do? You know what I mean?
Fuck it, bro! I hate playing against Aetho. He's everywhere!
Like, yeah, I only want to go one time. Like, yeah. I'm not saying I don't, like, I'm also going to Daniel Caesar and J. Cole and fucking... Definitely not going to the Iceman concert, but...
Fuck it, bro! I hate playing against Aetho. He's everywhere!
Cause the Iceman was a nice man, now he hot and cold. Are white boys with heart allowed? Yeah, you're allowed, bro. I mean, I can't even say, bro. I've only been to one rave. I don't want to go very often, though. Like that, those, they're fun, but like, I'd probably only go to one like once every like 6 months, to be honest. If that. What's even the point of rave sober? Bro, what do you mean? You feel the music, bruh, and you're around, you know, people, like your friends or family, just having a good time, bro. I don't know. And I don't think you need to be drunk for that.
You can't stop me.
Feel the music? You're so white, bro. I'm not gonna listen to what Twitch chat says, because you guys are watching Twitch. So, it's all good, though. Every cool person... You know, never mind. Let's get into the draft. They're not drafting yet. I had an EDM phase, but never went to a rave. Me too. I mean, I like EDM, but I never raved. The only reason I went is because my sister invited me, and because I kind of like Seven Lions. Good. Like, I don't really like all my friends rave, all my old friends rave and stuff, but like I don't go. It is very Bay Area, like California kind of thing, for sure. Like I talked about this already, but like I'd rather go like spend my day like going out. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
I'm trying to go like we're in California, bro. Let's go fucking like hike and shit. You know what I mean? Or like do something. Would you go to a meditation retreat for a month? I probably would, but like the thing is, like that's a month off streaming, which is like pretty hard to do in this stage of my career. That's like a maybe 10 years in the future kind of thing. We're in California, bro. Let's freaking eat In-N-Out. No, man. I mean, In-N-Out's okay. No, I don't want to hear no dishes about In-N-Out. In-N-Out is really good for the price, man. Like, it's cheaper than McDonald's if you don't have the app. I'm so serious. A double is like $6 here. When like, and fries is like $9 total. When you get like a Big Mac combo, it's like 11. Culver's? See, that's some like, that's like some East Coast shit. I've never even heard of Culver's. And that was good. I'm just not waiting in line 20 minutes for fast food. Yeah, no, I get that. Usually I go inside because like it's not that long. And the people that work at In-N-Out are so like passionate. You know what I mean? I don't know. They're fast with their work. They're really fast. I tried to apply there and they just like, yeah, they're strict. They're like, you know, They're getting paid hella, and that's how it should be, bro. They're paying really their employees well, and their food is like pretty cheap and decent quality. Fairly cheap, I'd say, you know, for like fast food. But, like, I'm not saying In-N-Out's like my favorite thing ever. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like if I were to choose a fast food place, it's that. Culver's, bro. I literally have I've never even heard of that. Culver's. Bro, like this is like this is like Jack in the Box, but like East Coast. Is there even one near me? Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. You're literally an MN. How did you not know what it is? What's MN? MN. Are they drafting yet? They're about to draft, chat. I think 2 more minutes. Oh. Oh yeah, real quick. Just because if you're interested in like the class teaching sessions that I'm gonna be doing starting this weekend, join my Discord and put your thing in the chat. The application for coaching review thing. I'm gonna start that on Saturday. I need like 2 more applicants, probably. Maybe a couple more. There'll be scrim. It'll be like a quick teaching session of a specific topic, and then 6v6 scrims after. Only if it's free. It'll be free this one time. This first like session or like season or whatever. I don't know. I'm still figuring it all out. It's gonna be free, and then probably gonna charge after. playing tonight? Yeah, and like after the EU tournament, and then after best of 1 finals. Sorry, best of 1 NA. Are public displays of affection allowed in the class? Bro, do whatever you want, as long as you can, as long as you're listening. A lot of people were just like quiet and actually taking notes, which I was pretty surprised about last week, or last time I did it. I was like, why is it so quiet in here, goddamn? And they're like, oh, we're all taking notes. I was like, oh. See, I didn't understand that because when I was in school, I didn't take notes, I just slept, you feel me? I was like, wait, people actually do that. No, like they showed me their notes and everything. Like I was surprised. It's on stream. Bro, never actually studied? Hell no, I didn't. What? I'm sorry, I know my dad's in chat. No, I didn't study it like at all. I think the only time I studied is like I liked sports medicine, because I was considering becoming an EMT for a little while, and somewhere in like the medicine field of like paramedic, EMT slash firefighter slash the person who like helps with sports injuries courtside. So I actually liked that class and I studied for it. And now I can legally give birth if needed, and I can also legally resuscitate somebody with chest compressions. Bro, I know it's my EMT, I'm dead, bro. Bro, I'm just saying, if worst comes to worst, I can break your ribs. I'm telling you, and legally, and save your life, you know what I mean? Imagine if I was your doctor and I was just like, I come to your bedside and I look you in the eye like, we're gonna put you under anesthesia. Man, US is weird. WTF is sports medicine. What does that have to do with birth? No, I'm just saying that class certified you for those things, but it was preparing you to go into the sports field of like helping athletes with injuries, like in football. Like my teacher, he was a like football, basketball. He was courtside, and just like if any player got injured, he would be the one to like run up and help. Anyways, they're drafting now. Let's go.
Mo is on Mo, because then you can just
Dorman GT band, silver pocket. Yep,
covering
top
both
four.
ends. Mo is playing against Mo. It is going to be hell, and we're going to have to deal with it someday.
They picked
Jake.
Victor over Abrams,
So
just open, but I mean it's all good.
I wonder here, Jake. I don't think you steal the
That's gotta be a
Calico
listic
as
call.
pick, because I don't know if it works without the Abrams backing it up. But I do kind of feel like if you were watching the last series,
Let's off Pocket GT. Okay, so Pocket was Thanos because the urn forced you to go punch it in the mid, and Pocket's AoE is just disgustingly good. Like you were literally forced to be in, like on top of the urn, everybody. But now that you can play so much more spread in these fights, like Pocket is nowhere near as strong. But Pocket's still top 3able because of his, because of their lane presence. The lane is really good. You can kill towers really fast, and then also you're extremely safe on the side lane. Like you're super safe on the side lane because you have cloak. You can literally just throw the cloak and then clear the wave in literally like 0.2 seconds with Satchel Cold Front, and then your farming speed is really high. And yeah, so Pocket's still like a really good hero. It's just that like it's not Thanos like it was 2 patches ago or patch ago. Silver is better, in my opinion. I think Silver GT are way better. I think Pocket's third, and I think Dorman's fourth. I think fifth is like,
do you really want to deal with it? Like,
yeah,
this is not going to be in
some other
every
junk,
single
whatever.
fight. Also, like you're going to be able to defend it in some of the bigger fights.
The beefy boy killer Pocket? Nah, I don't think so. I think that's fake. I think it kind of works against Abrams, but like,
when they ran,
you buy DB and it's fine.
Calico against Loki W and Scrims, they also won that
These
game
players know how to not to
except for
clump, you know, for
Mirage. So the
affliction.
using Mirage,
They also know how to
plus
use counterspell, and they know how to buy
Calico
divine barrier.
Abrams was something that Abrahams used to really good effect. So I expect Loki W to be banning at least something from that pool to disrupt what is.
Also, I think
otherwise
Viscous
been,
is really
a
good.
Very effective Abraham's composition.
Okay, my entire thing just crashed. One second. I'm kind of surprised they picked Viscous over like. I think Shiv is really good too though, so that's why I'm surprised. But Viscous is like a really good util buyer. Yeah, I don't know. Mina, I've been preaching that Mina's like a horrible hero, but they still picked it because whatever reason.
Out the Mirage, feeling like maybe that's the bigger threat than a Venator. That being said, I think Loki
They
W
can pick
have
them.
next pick too.
Why do
so
they
maybe
ban
they'll grab
Mirage?
both, which I
Is
would
that
quite
4?
like here.
Yeah, I mean, because even though Loki W has had a preference for Warden in official matches,
Do they want them on?
other
think
teams don't
Venator is
necessarily
unpicked as
love
well.
playing Warden as much as Zergy does. So you can make the real
Guess they're
argument
forcing
here
it?
of even if Zergy prefers Warden, Zergy still.
I mean, the thing about
really
Mirage
good
is you can
Venator,
cross map
and
so much
Abraham's
more
having to play
efficiently in
Warden
this
as
patch.
opposed to playing the Venator is more of a hit
And
to them,
and
thus
Mirage
more
has
of
a good
draft
lane.
win
Mirage is a good
for
side
Loki W
laner.
if they go
But
in
like,
that direction. Rem's gonna get banned out
just
by
kind of
Abraham's
shocked.
in
Rem is a
turn,
good ban.
so
I kind of hate it, honestly. The Rem ban.
What?
Like, would you? I mean, Rem and Viscous. It's
Oh.
not that two really powerful
I see.
saves, but
Yeah, it's because they already have
I do
Viscous.
feel like it would
It's a
make your
bad
draft
ban.
a little weird to pick the Rem here. I guess, you know, and then it is a pocket, so like the Spirit Resist is going to be super valuable.
But everyone was saying
and
Venator
only
is
if you
NA
go
LARP.
Sinclair,
Oh, I don't think it's that
so
great either. But like,
just like stealing the pocket.
but like,
is
I'm just
consistently
surprised
been
it's not
a
even top
massive
3.
Impact play for Sinclair, and could be a problem for somebody like Abrams playing the front line. This also gives you an insane mid boss.
I think
contest,
Venator is
like,
legit
not
just
only
as-
a Victor.
It's
but you
like
have the
literally
Ram
just
on
as good
top,
as
which is actually I
Warden.
think
Like,
a nice
but they're the
combo.
same
like
hero.
Victor and Silver.
Like Ven
get
is
all
maybe
the
like
aggro, and then
10%
Sinclair
better.
can kind of comfortably cast
So
those
you just
spells
like,
with a
okay,
little
you
bit
top
more
3 Ven, or
Yeah,
but
it's kind of
then,
interesting.
okay,
Even in
you just
scrims, I
you
think
just
the
12th
Sinclair
pick
had mixed
Warden, which
results.
is like
Again,
insane
Sinclair,
value.
he's had a better win rate over the last 2
Other
weeks than he
team
did before,
top
but
value. Yeah.
in a lot of these games, he is very much potential man of the theory always
I
checks
definitely
out,
agree, and
but
like
the
you can flip
execution
them.
at times
Just
is
buy-
like
just get other
so
stuff that's more
variable
important.
and how it pans out. But being able to clone Affliction is one of the strongest clones in the entire game, so you don't necessarily feel bad. What I'm curious about for Abrahams, though, is how they finish this out. I mean, they could still very well, Jake, go.
I think this is
Ben
a complete
Calco
outdraft,
and
by the
feel
way.
decent about it in this situation, especially with.
I think Loki W
Mirage on
has
board, but
completely
that comes
outdrafted
in.
Abrahams.
Now I'm just curious if Calco comes out. I mean, I think actually you don't need to pick Calco until last pick for Abrahams, because I don't think there's any world where Loki W grabs it with their style of draft here. So even if they're going to go Calco, I think they grab their other higher priority pick first, unless they're just saving it for, you know, the adaptation.
Remember the
pick
entry for
last.
ZP in Urban Dictionary?
Yeah,
No.
I agree with you. I think Abrahams are actually in a great spot. Like, they're kind of getting everything they want here. I think Loki
Calico?
W clearly
No.
has a very different vision of the game, though, right now. Like, I think maybe both teams are actually going to
Abrams
get
drafted Thanos.
most of what they want.
I
most
think
of,
they
you know,
picked
the way they
Sinclair
wanna
for
approach
Pocket
the game.
Affliction, and they
Venator,
also
though,
shut
looks
down
scary to me.
Abrams
I mean, I
with
think
Affliction
Arzo
because they're
looks
not going to buy
fantastic on the
DBs on
hero.
Abrahams.
Looks super
They
comfortable
also
for
have
Abrams,
Viscous for the
and
Paradox
this is a
swap.
real
This is
issue,
if
in
good, he'll
terms
just
of the
cover
poke
his
damage
side
you can
lane.
put out,
They have better
assisting,
lanes as well
players
early
like
game.
Paradox and Abrams
Their
starting
front line
fights,
is good
able
with
to
Victor
get down and
Silver.
dirty when Abrams, you know, or if there's a Calico there as well, right? When they get those catches coming in,
Like, I think this
I
Pocket's
think
getting
Venator
neutered.
absolutely loves stepping up and hitting.
Also,
some
as
of
soon
those
as
follow-up
Pocket uses
shots, finishing
Satchel,
off some
he's
of those
not actually
kills,
safe because
maybe with the Irido
bunny.
meeting if it's needed. So for Loki W, we'll have to see if it's justified here to go for the Sinclair after that.
Where's their
ban phase.
presence?
They might
Silver.
Just grab the Sinclair. The
Silver is
Calico
all like
now,
all
and,
they need, really.
While I agree, Loki W aren't
Okay, they
likely
just
to
picked
steal it
Calico.
away. I kind of like this from Abrahams because like you just feel so good locking this in, right? It's like your last pick can just be responsive to what comes out next from Loki W.
Yeah, I mean that's the tension here, right? Is that it's not a
And then
pick
they're just
that was
gonna
gonna
pick
go off the
Warden here.
board, but this now gives them the
Warden,
ability to adapt
I don't think they're
with
picking
final
7.
pick. Also, there is another angle on the Sinclair. Like you look at the Sinclair here and be like, okay, you're gonna clone Affliction, which you still have the
Oh my
option
God,
to.
they picked
But
Mina.
the other option here too,
Uh,
Jake, is that
I don't hate the Mina just because like
Abrams
Abrams and Pocket,
and
but
then
like
your clone on
I also
Vandals
don't
is
like-
actually really impactful. Like that is a thing
I don't
we've
think it's-
seen, and it opens
I don't
up
know.
some options for Sinclair.
No,
so
I think it's
don't be
cosmetical on
surprised if
Mina.
that comes into play either. But
And they
we
pick
get the
Warden
Mina
here still.
picked up from Loki W, which of course
They're definitely
is,
still picking Warden
pretty much
or some
directed for
other
cosmeticals
M1,
here
whatever they
and-
want.
and what cosmetical is comfortable on. And hey,
Vibes-based
it did
M1,
work in the Night Shift
be
Open,
honest.
too.
Yeah, I'm wondering now, is this going to be, is there any chance of this being a Zergy Victor and playing a little bit more of like the carry
Okay,
Victor style?
vibes
Nope,
based
it is
completely.
not. Viper comes out. And Viper carry, something we didn't talk about at all in the last match, again, was completely uncontested. This has been another one of those picks that Loki W is playing, not many other teams are. Very curious to see how Viper pans out here. I think historically, Viper has struggled into some of these like very aggressive, stun lock you to death kind of drafts. If you're able to catch the Viper first here, you have a Viscous save, which is nice, but Abraham's, I mean, they're certainly going to have a target.
Abraham's
on
draft
Viscous.
seems better.
Yeah. Also, as I look at this though, Jake, do you enjoy going against mid boss against the low key W comp? Like that just seems like the most hellacious thing to fight mid boss against, between Bola, between Sinclair existing, between Silver's ability to just pump out damage and mid boss fights in general, Victor dying on mid boss, and Viscous. I mean, Viscous also like floods the zone with spam.
I think both drops are good.
Good lord, the mid boss fight W is heinous. I mean,
I
it's
still
practically
like
a war crime. And for Abraham's though, getting Shiv last pick, always pretty high value. I think, you know, Shiv's relative value in the draft, you know, he's gone a little bit lower, but on the same note,
these
Shiv's
last two picks are
impact
so
has still
confusing to
been
me.
really, really high.
I think if they picked Warden plus
I
some
think
other
Shiv is
shit.
just full reliable, right? Like, you know he's gonna do
Wait,
big
Lash
damage.
is
Even if he doesn't have the
undrafted,
best game,
bro.
He has that execute threat, and is gonna be like.
If they picked Warden
pretty
last
tanky
year, I
option
think
to bring down. However,
it's
I
so
do
much
like
better.
Viper decently well into that matchup.
Because I like
think
their
of
top
all
four
the
so much,
hard
but then they
carries,
just
it's
like.
Viper's pretty difficult to maybe consistently hit with those knives while
I mean, I
she's
don't know.
sliding around.
I mean, they're gonna go Silver
And then,
Viper
of
lane,
course, that
which is like,
lethal
okay, you
venom
should
often,
insta win the
like,
lane.
After you escape on Shiv, the bloodletting ticks down. The lethal venom hits at the sort of the worst moment.
Look
for
at this
you.
dude,
So,
Lamau
you
eating
know,
a banana.
this is a very
Ahaha,
low-key
trying to be
draft.
healthy.
Abrahams though get just about everything I think they would have wished for in this one. Maybe a doorman would have been preferred, but I don't think they're going to be upset at all about how this draft shook out. So after a patch, right, every team maybe getting a little bit more freedom to play what they think is best and see that clash.
Also, gotta give a shout out to one of our more consistent supporters here on the night shift, Chrysana 14 with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Much appreciated as always. You know, a wonderful presence on
Yeah,
the
I don't know.
stream.
I don't
Week
understand
in and
Nina
week out,
either.
Jake.
I think she's just not better than Lash. So I'm kind of confused. Like, I know Cosmetical does not play Lash though. So that's probably why. Yeah, comfort pick. I mean, I think it's fine to comfort pick bottom 5-6. Completely fine. I just think Lash is like really good, and Warden as well. But I do think Viper can still fry. Zergi's undefeated on Lash. I don't know. I saw that statistic. It said he was 7-0 on Wraith, even though we beat him on Wraith in the previous 10K tournament. So that's why I was kind of confused. That didn't make sense. It said 7-0 last month when we beat him twice on Wraith. I was like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, it was EDL. I was like, we literally just beat this team, and he was on Wraith in the Death Slam Open or whatever. What was it? Or Walmart? Whatever. Loki W dropped a bit low on CC. No, like we kind of underestimating the value of like Victor 3, especially into like the Shiv, Venator, Abrams. Like he'll kind of just touch them if he gets on top. That's a lot of slows. Sinclair has what's it called? Bunny plus either Affliction or Abrams ult, which is good. Viper Bola. I think their CC is not the greatest, but it's completely fine to play. Like you just have to play on the point, bro. It doesn't even matter. You just need to play. It's King of the Hill, right? So you just have to play on the point. And who's really good on point? Victor, Abrams, Silver, Viper. Oh, Jesus
falling into some
Christ! I wasn't talking so much. What if Ninja and Shroud start a team in NA? Y'all are gonna be so cooked. Yeah, bro. I mean, I'd honestly be surprised if anybody below $2,000 comes even close to like beating like the work in progress team. For example, Tyler Blevins. It'd have to be like if I don't know. Like Peterbot came to Deadlock with like all his little Zoomers, like 12-year-olds. Peterbot. Yeah, I'm not watching with the casters, don't worry. I want to give my own input. Get my own cameras. Give Peter about 1 month of Dollar, he's the best. No. I think he would hit a Eternus in a month. That's for sure. People was him done or just my goat? Yeah, like again, it ties like something like, okay, he's got so many accolades and he's insane at Fortnite. I don't actually care about him as a person, and I know you said N-word hard R. I don't like him, but like you gotta respect that he's really good at the fucking game. Getting E6 easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, NA is I mean the game is, it's gotten to the point where this game is like stagnated again, you know what I mean? It's getting pretty bad. People are not getting better, and they haven't been for the last 6 months. At least in Eternal 6, I mean. Like I haven't, like, again, I talk about this a lot, but it's because I'm like very sad about it. It's like I haven't seen anybody in E6 that like truly stands out in a long time. Like that's a new player, you know what I mean? But then, like EU just gets like so many of these like new freaks popping in. Like I didn't even know who Arzo was before today, or like before a couple tournaments ago. Like a couple other players too. Like the last hidden talent that came out was like Dew. Nah, EU definitely makes more Metro jokes, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, it might be even. Dew is 19. I haven't seen anybody play where I'm like, oh my god, this guy is like, he's up next. He's 20? Oh shit, was his birthday recently? To ask. Yeah, I should start scouting high schoolers, actually. That's a good point. For Deadlock. Because, like, that's where, like, those little high schooler creative minds are, like, gonna really change the game. See you on Metro Island. Okay, bro. You're trying to change. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry, guys. We do a little clip farming sometimes. I'm sorry. I like when the chat goes fast. You know what I mean?
Fuck it, bro! I hate playing against Aetho. He's everywhere!
Lonely Cheer, thanks for Prime. You say dude's the best right now? He's definitely the best. You are ass, kid. Listen, all I'm saying is we went on an 18 streak without Dew, and then Dew joined, and we're just losing. Correlation? Drop the ego, low cuppers. It's not ego, bro. I'm just joking. Okay, bro. Let's hop into the game, shall we? What's the code here? Let me see. They just got it. 8043911. 8043911. Four, three, nine. He did call me daddy last night after I carried him in that game. Alright, let's log in. Yeah, twice, bro.
Calico.
You won 18 because no one knew what they were doing. Yeah, bro. Yup.
Let's push blue.
No one knew what they're doing, including Europe. Yup. True. And your hard stuck Archon. Keep yapping. Lower the court? My court is lowered, bro. Don't worry about me.
Let's take out the
My court
Venator.
is low.
Let's take out Calico.
If he's not to play, they're too busy with their free healthcare and lower cost of living. Ah, yeah. Just no passion because of those things, huh?
I see Venator.
This is why here in the US, we have insanely high rent and high taxes and no free healthcare because it makes you want to work more. We work harder, yep. We don't need those things. Free healthcare?
I see Calico.
Joke. We got freedom, brother!
Shiv. I want Shiv dead. Venator's on the bridge.
Gonna get a hell yeah, brother!
I see Shiv.
About to hit the Del Taco after this tournament right here, folks. God bless America. Wait, how'd you know to say Del Taco? You said that before I even typed it. I mean, said it. Is it just a universal East Coast thing or something?
Charging time.
Let's actually lock in now.
Let's take out Paradox.
Browse. 420, 430. Wave crashing. This is Mina. Pocket's 1 HP, right buff is gone. Mid is half. This is important here.
I see Venator.
1 minion left, buff full conceded. This guy's dead.
Let's take out Paradox.
Okay. And they also get buff. I think Mina makes it first though. Yeah. He can still go. He should. Nah, he doesn't want to. Okay. He has no knives. Good camp for that. That's actually pretty good. Probably needs to farm up.
I
Go
see
pull this
Venator.
next item here. I like the Enchanters because he's against Mina, Viscous.
I see Venator.
Del Taco Quesadilla. Quesadilla.
I see Venator. Paradox. Let's take out Paradox.
What's up, Elise?
Let's see Calico.
You also broken on Calico? No, it's broken on Silver. Why do you put a point in ult? What?
Let's
You
push
have
you
to put
on.
ult first? Oh. Bad fucking vibes. Oh, good vibes, never mind. Really good vibes.
I see Venator.
This is match 1. I'm not watching match 2 though. I need to go swim up.
I see that knife-throwing son of a bitch.
And then if there's a game 3, then I'll watch that.
I see Shiv. I see the enemy.
Yeah, we're playing the winner of the qualifier match.
I see the enemy.
Yeah. it's like basically full even. This guy's decay now. I think the Viscous pick was really good simply because this hero is just gonna buy decay, fuck over Abrams, buy DB like 6 item, fuck over the pocket, and it just has so much value because splatter max and cube max. Like it's really good. Probably roll actually. Yeah.
I see.
Good
Let's
punish.
take out Calico. I see Venator.
Sap with the pocket, or even the Abrams too. The Sap is so good because it makes the Siphon life. It's like Scare being some Abrams. Sap is like an amazing counter to Abrams. They have Decay and Spirit Sap. This guy is healing like 20 health off his 1. It's so sad. I think he actually takes damage from his 1 because of Decay.
Let's take out Abrams.
Now he's just full sprinting in.
I see the enemy.
Trying to get impact.
I see the enemy.
Oh, it's actually just full sprinting in.
I see Paradox.
Does he live? No way, bro. This guy's dead too.
Yellow needs help. I see Abrams.
They've taken our yellow guardian.
Okay, so it's 8 minutes. Let's see how they play this.
Calico.
Like mid tower. They want this down so they can invade vaults and get mid boxes. So, yeah. Ben Sinclair, it's more so just like early game. It's kind of like how Doorman gets gun items early. Shiv playing Outer versus this guy. Actually poor too. Like actually poor. But pocket's fed, so not bad. Just straight brawling mid lane. Just straight sending hands. Abrams clearing doubles. He's cleared every vault. This guy is actually pretty strong now. He cleared every vault on this side of the map. And their vaults are still up, so it's a good timer for them. And they have tower. Wait, where's he going? Guess he doesn't want to fight because he's in the max 1.
Storing time.
I would like to see Terra and Shiv invade, but at the same time, oh, he's gonna swap. Okay. Going towards bro.
Guardian has been defeated.
He lives, bro. Oh, remember. Poison. Tower's up. Their vaults still aren't cleared though, but I guess it's fine because they're up money. Here we go. We need to go over here. Like, I mean, I have no map presence. I think they definitely should have just played towards this. I guess Silver is just forcing them so hard though. Here we go. Now they're going. It's just slow though. Yep. They get 1 vault at least. Mid prow. Mid prow. They trade tower for it, and he's just going to kill these guys. Never mind. See, this Shiv is that was just a horrible waste of time. He just takes vault, he comes back mid, and he gets mid prow against this Viscous. Now they're behind tempo, he doesn't even steal this vault, and they're gonna rotate. Bad play. Abrams still got it though, somehow. Because these guys just pad the right for some reason. Has anyone cleared underground? Yeah, Sinclair got it because mid prow. Because of Shiv doing that weird random shit, he's not there for mid wave. They get mid prow. Now this guy gets mid boxes. Snowball. Pocket getting fed. Next cloak. Subduration next. Good. Burst. Cold front. I mean, tank busters like in here. Okay, this is kind of creep. There's no reason to do that. There was no reason to do that, like at all. Okay.
I want Shiv dead.
He's bad. Just go catch your wave, bro. Why are you even trying to fight there? You're so low on the map. You have no info anywhere. There's literally no info on this entire side of the map. Your team is all playing for pickup, bro. And now they can't turn this in. This guy, I mean, he can't get Walker. This is fake. But like, he's fed, which is like the important part.
Let's take out the Venator.
Silver dies, so they can't turn her either. I mean, she does have ult 30. No max ult either. He's like 1k sold off, 800. Yeah.
Not ready to transform.
Let's take out Pocket.
See you.
I see Viscous.
He popped the flick already on a Victor with ult and Viscous. They're gonna have to just full. They're just gonna have to reset the urn, and they're getting urn Walker. Nice, good back. They can't chase. Honestly, I think they could kill here. Oh. How does Calico get caught? It's kind of fine, I guess, because the Walker damage. It's like Loki, that's not even bad, and they have no bullet for urn. Let's put on this 90. Okay, it's not even that bad. I didn't mean to get far ahead. She got a like a duo kill on the Pocket because he just like griefed for some reason. He's actually putting in good work on the Mina, but that's because he just got such a early game lead. Like this Pocket Abrams lane was just so horrible. It's like it's like the character looks strong, but it's just because like
I see Venator.
they just lost their lane so hard, and then he like solo kills, dies. One. Let's just their wave. They get Walker for this at least for sure. Like this guy's probably not dead. It's Viper. Oh my god. Oh, he walked into the trap, bro. Okay, maybe they're playing this over here.
I see the enemy.
Abrams is hard stalling. They get Walker for sure off this.
I see the enemy.
Pocket steeping over. Look at how hard this guy's stalling, bro. This Abrams hero is so good.
I see the enemy.
Nice. He has charge though. Then dies, bro.
All bearing witness to perfection.
Honestly, not the play I thought they would make. What the fuck is happening,
Let's
bro?
take out Paradox. Let's take out Paradox. I see Paradox.
Oh my god. Okay, so the problem with that entire thing was like Loki Abrahams, instead of doing this weird contest play, they gotta pick on Zergy, and they overplayed their hand. They should have just given the urn and played for the Walker, but instead they don't do that. Arzo dies for no reason. He didn't have to die there. Like, he could have gotten Walker and lived if he had teammates. If they just gave the urn, gave Arzo solo Walker, and he lives, and then steal their vaults, it's like so much better. Because like this guy's 20k souls, bro. So they like really overplayed their hand, like by Pocket trying to go contest the urn.
I see Pocket.
Abraham stalled really well, but he should
Pocket.
just Abrams stalled really well, but he should just left. Like, you can't greed that hard. You just have to give sometimes. Like cross mapping is completely okay, especially first turn. You can cross map Walker, it's completely fine. Because look, this guy is so ahead now, and like okay, Fed Mina versus Fed
for the wicked.
Venator, bro. It's like this character's way stronger. Later game. Mina's on a timer right now. It's not like she's useless later, but like, yeah, we'll see. Hand is the game is in Arzo's hand, just like nothing as well. And he's really comfortable on the Venator too. Abrams pair 09. I mean, just having rough games. I don't know. It's really hard to play into this comp, the left comp with as Paradox. Like, I don't like the Zero that much. I think she's good, but like just a decent lane, like okay fight for Pit or for like for Earn. Good pick potential. Obviously, that's like her biggest strength. But yeah, she's just alright. Like now, and she's like a good util holder. Like, but I don't know. Like again, top 3ing her is just a little shocking to me.
I see Paradox. Let's take out Paradox. Let's take out Paradox.
Large? Oh my god. Full bursted? I mean, trading Para for Viper is so worth. That is so worth.
I see Paradox.
Oh,
I see that not throwing son of a bitch.
Ooh, that is not worth. 800 bag or 700. And they lose Earn pickup. This Earn is gone.
Tracks down our foes.
You get second Walker at least. Another Earn flip for these guys, huh? Do they force mid? No, they don't. Their waves are shit.
I see Viscous.
Oh god. No, dude. You can't be serious. Okay, okay. Hold it.
I see Viscous.
He plays this so. Okay, well he. Bro, he's so troll, man. Okay, I can't. Just mechanical error, like one after the other, dude. Oh my god, he's pissing me off. As I mean, as a pocket player, bro.
See Calico.
I see Paradox. I see Calico.
Transform? Oh, miss parry. How did Calico ult miss there? Okay. Weird. Pocket, empty dreams, bro. Like, oh no, this hero's really easy. Trust me, guys. Really easy hero to play. Like, how? Does he have like 12 games on the hero or what? Oh, bad mantle. He should, doesn't matter. We're swapping that guy.
Thanks for having my back.
Still looking? Looking for more.
I see Abrams. Let's take out Abrams.
God, that guy's tough.
Just kind of just straight burger boxing. That's a mid boss call. Oh my. You can't be serious, bro.
I see
Oh.
Paradox.
This pocket is feeding, bro. Oh my. 060615. At least I stopped the mid boss.
Let's take out
Looking like you on the pocket. Okay, that's not even true. Don't disrespect me like that ever again.
I see Silver. I see Mina.
He has the ult. Fight him, no? Interesting. Very interesting. They won your team 2-0, 0-2 with 170 ping? Okay, it's not 170, it's 90. and I was on 70 as well. Also, we 3-0'd them the week before. So technically we have more games up on them than they have on us. But it's all good.
I see Victor.
I don't run from a fight.
Storing time.
Big guy's an ult here.
Bomb ready.
I see the enemy.
Yo, both games I've seen Paradox do nothing. Is that a bug?
I see Calico.
A blue walker is under attack.
I see Shiv. I see. Take out Shiv.
Viper definitely seems like comfort, bro.
I see Senator.
I don't think this is any like that much better than Warden, but it's still good.
Careful, Viper. They're in mid.
I mean, that max full, that's probably good enough, to be honest.
They're in mid.
The rejuvenator is
Also, I'm gonna watch all of Europe. I just realized we're not playing Challenger match, so I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna watch it.
I see Venator. Let's take out the. I see
Maybe I
the
should.
Venator. Let's take out the
Play
Venator.
against them.
Let's take out the Venator.
And I'm just ending it.
supports us.
The Hidden King is trying to deliver the urn.
No one stands between me
I mean,
and
Pocket's
my
looking pretty
destiny.
balanced, no?
You ever want to sell some of your toys here? You let me know.
Should we take out Venator? Oh, you mean the pinging? Smart. The pinging is really good. It gives you X-ray, basically. What's Sonya been up to this game? I wonder. No green spike at 25 minutes. Torment Pulse, really good item. Not really.
Let's see if they're prepared.
I see the enemy.
31 to 11. I mean, it's the game was not that like. Okay, that's pretty bad. But like, they were doing pretty well. Like they were holding up pretty well. I think it got out of hand with like. Yeah, I mean, I think it just got out of hand when they fucked up that right play really hard.
Speeding up.
And again, I've seen no value from Paradox all game.
For your pitiful lives.
Arzo's like the only strong hero. I mean, Pocket's kind of strong, I guess, but not really. Any DBs? None. Could get a 6-mana flick. There's a chance.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Kind of a real character to the Arctic.
Our green walker is
Yeah,
under
I mean-
attack.
I just think his build path is kind of weird. This match goal.
Our green walker has been
Yeah, Max Satchel's better than Max Barrage, 100% in comp. I like Max Barrage in pubs because it's like fun. Oh, double swap. Oh, by the Sinclair. How is the Sinclair playing better Paradox than Jesus Christ? Why did my sling just come out of nowhere? Bro, this Sinclair's playing a better Paradox than the Paradoxes.
Our yellow walker is up. We only have one left.
I'm ready for the wicked.
Stand and stop them.
Bro, this hero's insane, like actually. Holy smokes.
I see the
I actually like the Viscous a lot. Even third pick, I think was pretty good.
Death brings consequences once
It's such a great answer to Abrams and Pocket.
See shift.
Like obviously because they're winning so hard, he just said, okay, I'll just go straight burn. Like he could have easily went DB and still been doing like tons of damage.
Let's go blue. Expelling goo.
Okay, my thing is like, this is what? 2.0? It's basically has a 3.0 scaling and he doesn't even go Arcane Surge. Even though Arcane Surge is like, it's so good for every ability that Viscous has, so that's like the one thing I'm kind of confused about. It's like he got Great Expansion instead of Arcane Surge. I know Great Expansion is good because it makes your actives go further. That's why it's good on Viscous. Along with Splatter, of course, and Ball. But like, I'm just surprised he doesn't have Arcane Surge.
I won't lie.
I see Pocket. Let's take out Pocket.
All the mystics are buying it.
Like the Great Expansion for the Rescue Beam, the Disarming Hex, the Slow Hex, the Decay is like really good.
Crush out growing goo.
I see Pocket.
Also, this hero doesn't really buy stuff duration either. I guess it doesn't matter that much though.
I see the enemy. I see Pocket. I see the enemy. Let's take out Calico. Let's take out Abrams.
Wow.
I see shit. I see Paradise. I see it. Let's take out Abrams.
Yep.
The momentum's going my way.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I mean, it's so good. I think she's like very situational. I don't think she's like.
Let's push York.
Top three
Let's
whatever.
push Yellow.
Yeah, be at best is the way to put it.
Let's push York.
For sure, be at best. Anybody with this much econ on the enemy team is gonna look good. So.
They're in mid. Let's go mid.
That was fun.
They're in mid.
The rejuvenator is descending.
In tourney match? He said go next in tourney match. Oh hell no. Yo. Well, he is 0 and 10, 1 and 10.
Let's push York.
Can't say that in tourney match, brother man.
It's time to complete the ritual.
I see Pocket.
No Q-Star bucket, you don't need Q-Star. It's just a good early game spike, I think. Alright, so I'm not even gonna watch this next game because they are meant to boom out their
How
minds.
else is this going to end?
Let's queue it up, shall we?
It's your time to shake up the vampire.
I need to do research on the adversary.
Let's LARP. Don't get inspired for the Mina? Lord, you aren't even playing period, bro. Like, you're not playing period. Jesse said you want to lose for playing Mina? Yeah, I want to get out of my system, so I don't want to play in tournament. You know what I mean? I'm not picking that shit.
You can't stop me.
Or I am. Or maybe I am. It's just warmups anyways, it doesn't even matter. Oh wait, I don't need 3 heroes though, do I? Oh, you're
I
right.
hope I get to work with Lady Geist.
Right.
She's an icon.
I hate playing against Aetho. He's everywhere.
Bro, your tryharding is my throwaway rank. It's just crazy. Embarrassing, honestly.
Good work, Abrams.
Loki W won the first game.
Traps out.
Let's go to Broadway. Headed to blue.
Empty Dreams' pocket was not
Headed to Broadway.
very outstanding. Zero X OBT Yowie.
Sounds good.
What is Yowie? What is that? Boy on boy, case one. Okay.
She shall temper your spirit. Our blue guardian has been
It's true that your Mina isn't good enough, so you start the whole Mina is bad LARP. She's just not as good as Lash, and it's a fact. I don't know why, like, it's not an argument.
They don't walk into this.
I think Lash is better, that's it. Lord, I played your Mina build, but you owe me some rating.
God may protect, but sometimes the big man upstairs needs a helping hand.
I see the enemy.
So your Mina is better than your Lash? Bro, my Venator is better than your Mina and your Lash. Combined, bro. Sad.
Sounds good.
They'll walk right
It's just over here. I'm not even listening to the music. I'm just. It's my like songs. Play some Drake? I bet. Got you. Got a song about Drake.
Fuck it, bro! I hate playing against Aetho. He's everywhere.
Here's a taste of what awaits them.
Metro.
I'm ready for the day man calls to me.
Let the fire flame them.
I actually can't whistle, it's so sad.
There goes Shakira, don't believe.
Oh. That's Aiden? Aiden, how we missing those, bro? Seven broken?
I see the enemy. Let's push green.
Alright, bro. He didn't commit. Oh my god. Wow. Bastard and Furnace. Oh, Payne be viable again? Bro, she hasn't been viable in actual since like launch. Headed to green. It was like one meta where she was kind of okay. And like low-key not even. And this guy just walked out there like oh, no.
The darkness creeps ever closer.
Shrines with Training Life for, he wouldn't have died. He just got scared. He got aura farmed.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Bro, you have Remover, Warpstone, Flame Dash, bro. Do not die.
If this is what I had to do, so be it.
Wrath comes for them.
The battle isn't over. The old New York tuxedo.
Let's go mid. Let's go mid.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Guys, should we just watch Game 2 Europe? I might be on queue, bro. No turn 6 players queuing up. They're all watching DNS right now. It's so sad. Get my food. He stopped pushing live this game as position 1 through 6. Oh, I didn't end my queue? I guess I'm in. Interesting. If you don't think the game is 1 through 6, then you're just not, you don't understand the rules. If you think it's as strict as Dota, then you're just wrong. It's just a guideline.
Buckle up, forms.
The Lash is about to take you on a one-way trip to Victory City.
You're insufferable.
I'm undeniable, baby. And they're about to find out why.
Change my settings.
Here I am.
I'm back.
Gonna regret that.
Oh, I killed it. I didn't know she started too, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect that. I'd like to walk up. Yes. I just wanna know. Guys. Really?
Drink camp.
Thank you.
Good work. Got me beat.
Be right back.
Come on.
Bro.
When my life just flashed before my eyes.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Really?
I'm even more
She walked past the wave, no vision. I was like listening to audio and it was just not there.
He's off. Really low.
We lost. I'm gonna cut our whole wave. Actually, we only lost one. Two, maybe? I mean, this lane is not meant to be winnable, but it definitely shouldn't be losing this sucks. Agreed.
Do you want to come blue instead?
I don't think you're gonna fare any better.
Yeah.
I can swap you if you want.
Fine, fine. We're not even down money. Maybe like 200. I can't. Yeah. Why the fuck go? I'm about to get like grit or something, bro. Like this is just like bucks. I don't really want to though.
Interesting.
Ready for showtime.
I see viscous.
Hey, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Next wave, next wave.
We just don't have enough damage.
Oh, we have to unfortunately snipe. What? Bro. The Vin was right there. Why did he go for Vin? One. Why didn't he go for Vin, bro? What the fuck? Just transform soon. Bro, the Vin was so free. That threw me off so hard. Oh my god.
Vindictus missing.
Vin is legit half the 900 versus 1500, bro. Why? Whatever. Vin's cooked. I'm out.
You have a good eye. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Alright.
Pull back. Headed to green.
Are they rotating?
Vindictus missing.
Goes here.
Let's take out Yamato.
Still there, still in the corner. Pink. Hit her there, oh, she's one. No.
3 blue.
Good job. Take green, take green, take green.
You're teleporting?
What do you say?
Full green.
I deadass thought Mirage was on our team. Deadass.
Oh,
So
that's
sorry.
why.
Two on yellow.
Really? Is it fucking king gaps? Oh, you had him. It was literally green.
Headed to blue.
Of course, bro.
Come back to green.
Grapple, grapple.
I'm gonna be Vin, I'm birding.
Yeah. Bro.
No, what do you mean? The tree blocked it!
Are you serious, man?
Free!
I missed the slam, bro. Yeah, I was actually just tilt running at that guy. This fucking guy, bro.
Headed to Broadway.
You have to be kidding me, bro. Like, okay, I get it. Like, you can't use your map and realize that Mirage is not on our team, but then you just missed the fucking point blank bird.
Silver's coming. I need to catch the wave. She's right here.
Yeah, I'm moving.
She's chasing me. You should be fine. She's coming back now.
Oh, nice try.
Three green.
I can come back green in just a second.
I have good cards. Can someone help me on yellow?
Yeah, I get it. I have my ults.
Ready to spread terror.
Let's get green.
Silva's hop, she's coming too.
Just look yellow.
They destroyed the Guardian on
Nice.
green.
Clear doubles.
Think Walker?
Are they?
Coming green. There's a 3 on Walker, 3 on green, 3 on green. You can push yellow. You can push yellow.
There's gonna be
Okay.
2 on yellow.
Yeah, you're fine. You have.
Okay, fine.
Fucking lights are broken again. How does that even work?
They have nothing.
I do the same settings
You're
every
almost
day.
so close to being
Like,
up, Vic. That's so sad.
Yeah.
They're so low.
I don't get it. It's the same
They have
settings
cube?
every day. I don't change anything.
I don't think so.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It just makes no sense, bro.
Yeah, you just gotta take one for the team. You gotta get in front of me and block this bola.
Alright. We have to kill Sost, I think.
I'm pretty sure that they're about to kill all of us, but maybe.
Sorry, I tried.
Number, baby.
Mirage TP'd.
Headed to Greenwich.
Low. Biscuit's low here somewhere.
Headed to yellow.
Walker is under attack.
Dive kicks are the new look.
It's good for alpha boxes.
Two on blue. Two on blue. Here, Lash.
Start running. You're outclassed.
Last second cube.
This hunt is
I see the enemy.
The power of the Jinn is
I don't know, they get mid boxes.
darkness is almost ready.
Master route buff. This thing.
I'm coming.
Alright, bro. I mean, you're right. You're the better hero. My bad. Should have known that. Really fucking good at the game.
I see the enemy.
Headed to yellow. On my way. Help me deliver this team.
There's like bait urn split push or something.
Let's get res on Urn. Oh, we're not too far behind.
That's right in this in, by the way. Just play for yellow.
I see Mirage.
You going for this, Urn?
No, no, I just said play yellow. Just chilling here. Yo, we're sitting in spawn, clearing camps with Urn in play, bro. Please, play the
You're on
game.
green. Push yellow.
Greenwich is under attack. They destroyed the water on
Oh my god,
Greenwich.
bro. Nice. Skim it, skim it.
There you are.
Done.
So long, folks.
You got a Mirage? I'm coming, come Mirage, come Mirage.
A blue walker is under attack.
Be careful, Ray.
Headed to green. Ready, Sophia.
Max grapple, just no damage. It's good.
There's 3 on green.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Holy fuck!
See the enemy.
Mantle slide go. Where's my mantle slide, bro? Fuck? stupid.
Broadway is under attack. Nicely done.
They just keep forcing so hard because they don't have better heroes. It's just what it is. They're not playing better or anything.
I'll be right back.
They know they can do illegal shit. It's fine though. We have a Wraith. It's going pretty well. Their lead is like the silver, which is like she's just gonna perma get prio and just run people down.
Is your power.
Maybe the Wraith gets strong.
Getting jumped right now. Probably killed Silver, he has ult. Does someone help?
Headed to Broadway.
Hurting.
I'm gonna ult him. Hurry up in.
Silver still one.
Where? We got mid.
No way, right?
No.
I'm coming in, I'm coming.
I need this pretty bad. This my GT is pretty fed.
Turn in a minute.
I mean, our comp is pretty good outside Drifter. I guess Drifter can just run at this fucking Vin. And this guy's Radiant Region Outfire. Pretty good for us, instead of buying DK for Abrams and Victor. It's very good. Can't walk up on this wave. Till I get my remover.
Headed to York.
Turn in 40 seconds. Green side.
My friend, survival is paramount. I can do this all day.
Force transform.
Red spawning.
I don't just end fights. I do it with style.
I see Yamato. I see Yamato.
Oh, mid. Okay. He's just hiding here.
The darkness is on cooldown.
Oh my god! You thought you were making progress.
2 mid, can you guys pick it up?
Yeah, I mean, there's like 4 here.
No.
Broadway is under attack.
Why is Aiden on the left side of the map? Who knows?
I see Mirage.
That was a 4v3 on the right.
Mirage TP to me. I got the wave fully out.
Let's push Broadway.
No, let's fight this. Fuck it. Kill Vin early. Yeah, wait for 7
Yo,
ult.
Yam on me.
Be right back.
So only kills we got were mine.
I just got focused. I couldn't do anything.
Aiden died immediately. Okay. Just warm-ups, whatever.
Someone get yellow. Someone get yellow and B. Abrams or someone, I don't know.
It's playable. They have no ult form. They have 0 ults. No, we don't either.
Curse, bro.
Is descending.
We just use our curse trap on the fucking.
I got 2. I killed 2.
Yamato is not to be trifled with.
I can't. I have to wait for the stake before I use remover, or else I'm really dead.
A blue walker is under attack.
Probably have like 3 seconds.
Could I doubles maybe? We're on him right now.
The darkness is almost ready.
Who doesn't?
There's some
On the move.
I'm headed to Greenwich.
It's 5 on map.
I see the enemy. Headed to green.
keep going green if you can. On HP silver.
7.
One.
You don't got what it takes.
No, the mark kills me. Oh, it's over. There. My slam didn't hit because she used it in the air. It's kind of sad.
No one will miss you.
This build is fucking awful too. It's just bad though. Good enough warm up, to be honest. I'm gonna play with these lobbies again. It's good enough warm up.
York is under attack. Outlasting me.
Earning 40. Slow. Ah, she ulted.
Fine, there. Reju's almost up.
Hold back.
I'm killing her.
Let's overroll for this urn.
Rejuvenator has expired.
Need help on blue.
Soldier is here.
York is under attack.
There's no ult, there's no ult. Tap.
Start running.
Defend the stronghold.
Soldier is here.
Alright, there's a dragger here. Hill.
Progress.
The darkness is almost ready.
Well.
Has been dropped.
Miss bird.
An HP and Vindicta.
I just died.
Vindicta needs to be stopped.
Thank you.
Stop them from.
How long you think you can hide from me?
Spirit Urn is here.
Let's go.
On my way. Prayer spread darkness. The urn has been dropped. Don't let them deliver the urn. Is under attack.
So the blood begins to flow down Manhattan.
We delivered the urn.
Nothing like making someone feel helpless. A piece of the lash.
Lava through it.
Thank you.
Let's push green. Headed to blue.
We've only one shrine left.
I'm about to show you why I'm the best.
Defend the stronghold now. We need to stop them from pushing further.
Thanks.
Surrender, and I'll give you a grip.
So I'd imagine a lot of Guardians are going to start falling in the next couple of minutes. There we go. There's one of them. That's the right side for Loki W is going to experience the pain. Looking to get more out of this, though. A forward TP. There's the telekinesis as well. Looking to lock down McGinnis. Has horrible movement options. Can't get away in time. The conversion is looking fantastic there for Abrahams. Sonya on the Abrams. I don't know if we even mentioned that yet. I don't know if you mentioned that. I didn't.
Yeah, he's been great on the Abrams this game. Keeping on that pace of a lot of these fighting heroes. Would love to be able to drop the reanimation out of Listic, but can't quite get that trade. Who actually goes for a pretty late trophy collector. Interesting buy for him this game. Curious to see how that one pays off. Doesn't have to keep our eyes on that as the series develops. Vrake, instant pickup on the urn. Taking a little bit of liberty here on the map. See if there's something low-key W want to force without sole advantage. I mean, basically just going for this off the back of the strength of their Victor and McGinn assaults.
Gotta be careful
trophy collector.
when Hoot's around, especially if you're a GT. And is making its way across to the deposit zone. There's some more of these
What is this suited up
Guardians
silver?
are still
What
up,
is this?
actually. Still got that mid Guardian up.
Yeah, I'm
Looks
playing
like it's
next.
gonna go down now, though. Abrahams will take care of that.
Cosmetical,
challenge the
Mina.
urn?
Mina's getting gained to the other side of the map. If she can just play her way out of this, it would be massive. An urn dunk being attempted here. Abrahams looks like they want to split the map, but maybe still thinking about a contest here, trying to be cheeky with it. Percentage starts ticking up. Abrams playing that front line. Gets the tag along, but you really now cannot step off this objective, Abrams. The tanking is called into question. Sonya Sniper runs low. Looks like one more shot for the Irido meeting. Will it be enough to find the finish? It will, and Zergy profits not only with an urn dunk for the team, but also a nice kill onto Sonya. You did get some mid-tower pressure from Empty Dreams, but nothing major, right? Like half on the mid-walker. It's nice, but it's far from a free take later in the game.
Yeah, it is interesting. We'll have to see if they can take advantage of that. It's always nice to get the mid-walker first. As you can see, low-key W with all the priority on the map there. Very comfortable diving deep to potentially get some of these pickoffs. It's a kind of scary moment, and together could get caught out by Cosmetical on the Mina. Is getting chased instead by the Victor. Listic under the tower. Here comes the Alpha to save, though. And that's going to take... Oh, my goodness. Victor down to nothing. Obviously, he gets the shocking reanimation.
Oh,
It's back up to full HP in this fight. And now suddenly Sonya Sniper on the charge, trying to take the initiative here. Abrahams.
Drunk
Looking to
driving?
see if they can get these picks going. The wall kind of make things a bit more awkward, but still, this is maybe not the place you want to be. Right next to the Abram fists. And that's a McGinnis that is now dead.
Does kind of stack. Okay. Good.
Yeah, some nice rebuttal parries coming out, but it's not nearly enough. The rest of the team just not interested in this fight. Hoot, though, as he comes in now, maybe the rest of the team will follow. Just eviscerates this Billy. The front line not able to stand up, but low-key W dropping players elsewhere. As strong as Hoot is, as many stacks as he's picking up here, now he finds himself faced up against Saint here on the Abrams. Has to just run for it alongside Cosmetical's Mina. Doesn't look amazing for Hoot, but we've seen him play his way out of tight spots before. And Zergy goes down elsewhere. So actually, despite some nice trades coming in from Abrahams with Hoot and Cosmetical getting out, they feel really good about that trade.
Look at the health on the mid-walker. Empty Dreams died to try to take it down, and he was close. But that's kind of backdoorable right now. So they got to be very careful, OKW, that they don't give that up. And I mean, they haven't even gotten all the Guardians yet. The left side Guardian's still up.
Yeah, I mean, low-key W has been a team that actually, I think more than just about anyone else, is not interested in early walker pressure. They're not really trying to take big trades for it. They just want to stay alive, control the map with the expectation they'll get the walker later. Sanguine, though, expires, and there's an owl coming in. It has to be some nice evasive maneuvers, but some clean control.
Oh my
from
goodness.
Empty Dreams on the owl. He's hunting, looking for that easy kill, and just has to deliver a stun to keep his team safe there. So Cosmetical happy to escape with his life.
That was incredibly impressive piloting right there. Put him in the FPV like drone competitions. All right, so finally this Guardian on the left side might go down. Hoot getting in there with the leap off the Lycan Curse. And there are a lot of low-key W players here. I would not want to be here, Taz. They are going to start to back away a little bit from this Guardian. Oppressive force. But I mean, seriously, respect. Keeping that Guardian up until like 16 minutes and 18 seconds. Impressive.
Might not be a free take here. Billy's coming in with the chain, trying to force a team fight. Abraham sensing that this may be an opportunity to claw something back. Empty Dreams does find Cosmetical, who's been the one to get away more often than not in these scenarios. So it's a nice little opportunity to pump the brakes on Cosmetical's farm, ensure that it won't be a repeat of last game where he basically tore Abrahams to pieces single-handedly. And the Owls just keep coming. Boot actually getting targeted. They know the Owl's coming in. There's a Spirit buff Wraith as well. Very respectable damage.
Catching on the noggin. And in the meantime, with whatever pressure we have here, you actually have Empty Dreams on the left side of the map here against Cosmetical, looking to try to take down more walk.
I had some meal prep, but like my fridge broke a couple days ago, and I don't think it's good anymore. So I just ordered some pad thai. So tragic, bro.
Opportunity to catch the frontliners. Billy walled out away from this one. It's going to mean a free kill into Taz. I think Obakim was maybe looking for the trap there. Doesn't find it on the Billy, but the one kill looks to be good enough. Loki W going to go for this flip in the mid boss. Abraham's, you know, one of the most successful teams historically at contesting these.
Great. Yeah, it just costs a lot of money.
Recently has had their number in these fights. GT's already here.
It's the same banana. Yes, it's huge, bro.
A little bit low. There's a big
it's a lot of
coming
potassium.
In. They're not waiting for the respawner, and it seems to be paying off so far.
This is a very important fight. Both teams at a deadlock here on terms of the amount of souls that they have. Looking for advantage over the mid-boss. Ching Kang comes in, pulls in 2 players. We talked about this. Is it enough to deal with Who? He's been an impressive force, and absolutely, Who goes down. Obakim, Drake, the entire Loki W side.
Bro, together is
massacred.
best hero is definitely Billy, for sure.
Zergy, though, needs to get out of this position. Still pretty healthy, but everybody around him is struggling. Listic still up with a lot of HP, though. Starting to turn the tides here. Starting to
How is Zergy winning them this fight?
Turn this one against Abrahams as the fight continues around this position. Billy, though, still doing a lot of damage together, putting in a good effort, but losing the support there.
Oh my
Needs
God,
the heals,
bro.
but there's none left. And now Saint is without a front line to be able to help him out, and it's got to back away from the fight, and it's going to leave the mid-boss exposed.
Yeah, gonna get run down here on the Rem. And Listic, make sure he gets his bag as well. So spawners coming in. There may actually still be an opportunity for a contest, but
just full diff,
Abrahams,
bro.
if they go
Can't
now,
lie.
it risks everything. Maybe
And
they don't
Zergy
have
just
much
ate
of a
that
choice
entire
in the matter.
7
Do
bomb.
not want to give up a clean rejuve take. Arzo on his way back in, but it just doesn't seem like he's going to be there in time. Yeah, all rejuves claimed. Opportunity to maybe take some of them away. The McGinnis ult, those zones players back in Empty Dreams just deleted stepping up to that mid boss. Same too for Sonya, and oh, this looks like good money thrown after bad. Now Abrahams, only 4 players standing, and they would be lucky to just hold on to their walkers at this point.
Silver, Abrams, Mina, Lash.
Yeah, I mean, we get an urn pickup, but I'm not sure what the play is around the urn here, because
my team needs.
they can definitely try to waste some time, but you aren't able to hold the urn hostage like you used to, with now the fact that it takes 5% HP at a time. And fighting the urn, I mean, it's not a comeback urn either. They're not going to get an advantage. This is going to be
they
a
have
tough
no
one,
ults. That's
Jake.
what they're thinking. I like this. This is actually really good.
What a fight from Loki W, but they're just going to go straight for the
They have no ults.
Force the dunk. It goes down so quick with this comeback, and they're not going to fight into the resist. Good decision from Loki W, but they want to get a fight out now. Resist
Maybe
are
kill
over,
Para,
still
but like,
triple
who
rejuves.
cares?
Everything in favor of Loki
I think
W.
Miguel should
It's
die
not
here.
amazing for them.
Man.
Looking to isolate Paradox, who's trying to run away from the back halls, but with the walkers still being up here, it's a little bit questionable whether Loki actually want to continue to force the issue, but looks like
they get one walker here, that's probably it. And then they stop the bleeding, and then no urn until 24. The mid will expire by then. Stop the bleeding here. As long as they don't die and don't keep dying.
Very quickly. Saint, there's all the heals also gone.
Okay. Well, as long as they don't lose another walker and another person, should be fine.
Oh my God, the dives that are possible on Silver.
Billy runs away, but actually just ticks out.
Okay.
Massive find.
As long as they don't lose Shrine,
the Billy shut
it's
down.
fine.
And now, I mean,
they just got 2 walkers for that, chat. Like, it's not over.
A little uncharacteristically sloppy movement from Taz on the escape there. He gets picked off, snowballs into 2 more, trying to, you know,
they're not gonna get Shrine.
unfortunately falling victim to the Savior Buddy syndrome in that case. And Abrahams find themselves backs against the wall, about to lose their first Shrine. And I mean, this is
they have
one of those
rejuves, I
moments
guess,
where
so they're hard forcing.
Really starts to slip away. They're gonna throw everything, and there's a lot of low players on the opposition. A cube is perfect from Break to keep Hoot alive, but he's still low. With Billy respawning, I think 2 rejuves off the field. This could have been Loki W doing a little bit too much. Abraham's gonna really look for these chase downs.
It's surprising, Jake. It's only a 10k difference at the moment, so that's not insane for this time of the game. Definitely an advantage, though, and a lot of lane priority see if there's any conversions made possible. Drake is converted on the retreat.
Okay, that was really good bleed
Still a
stop
reach
though.
up, and
Wraith got a solo
OKW
walker
looking
off
to just
that,
run away with the
and they got
advantage.
mid walker too. Like they lost Shrine,
Minute
sure,
left on this
but like
rejuve.
could be worse, honestly.
And again, Loki W, they can just farm, try to protect the map. There's a lot of work for Abrahams to do.
And
to try
GT
to
has like
equalize
50
the,
stacks,
the
60
lanes.
stacks.
And they're going aggressive. Together's going deep in this jungle, looking to see if he can punish McGinnis.
I like that they're desperate. They should be. I mean, losing a shrine, opt in the beginning of the end at this level.
Just a carbine it.
But
Oh my
some
god, they're
traps coming in.
throwing.
Here comes Listic from behind, forcing
Unreal,
this fight.
bro.
Listic has the rejuve, no reanimation, but doesn't need either. The out comes in too little, too late. Doesn't look like it even connects there.
EU
And
loves
the
fighting,
desperation
bro.
from Abrahams
That's what
is
I learned.
responded to with a steady hand.
These guys love
Low-key
fighting.
W,
Why aren't you playing?
cleaning this one up. Zergy
I play after
more
this.
than happy to take a trade with the opponents deep in the jungle. Looks like we'll have a little pause or Loki W to get their
Yeah,
Discord
this is
reset.
Europe right
but
now.
communication-wise, there's not
Golden
so much to say
statue
here
buff,
for Loki W, right? They
56.
look comfortable. They keep taking these fights. Abrahams feels more and more desperate, but like a rat in a trap, man. They're just worming away to their own demise.
I mean, obviously the right draft is so much better than the last
At least
game.
Saint has a lot of golden
But,
statue
like-
buffs.
Yeah, it's nice. He's been stealing some sitters, but
Yeah, like who cares, bro? It's on Rem.
It hasn't so
Does that even
far,
matter?
really
Not really.
been as effective, especially in terms of like the raw healing throughput that we'd expect. I mean, I think back to that fight that Abrahams, they get
The point
three
of Rem
initial
is like
kills
he's
around that
griefing
mid-boss
the
pit,
enemy. The
but
reason why that's
they just
good
can't
is not
make
even
it
because
into
the stats on
an
him.
extended team
It's
fight,
because
but
that
the
he
respawners
is
come back
stopping
in and
the
able to
enemy from
dominate
getting
that.
their own
GT
sinners.
really feeling the pressure in these moments, just doesn't quite have the
buffs,
full build
which is
online.
what's
Has some
good about
decent
it.
Stacks up.
It's like that's
Plus
definitely
40
really
spirit
good.
power is nice, but
It's just like on
long
Rem,
way
it's
away from the
okay.
boundless where those stacks really start to take off.
And Midwalker looks
But like at
like
least
it
the
can't
silver doesn't
really
have like
be
30 stacks, you know what I mean?
defended at
Or
this
30
point. I mean,
buffs.
also is a threat. 27k
This
Wraith
guy is-
looking to go for the kill onto who? The burst damage. You
Oh
got to get
my
the kill
God.
before the wolf form, and it happens. And that
Yo,
is the way
Wraith is
back in
looking
this game. Also,
pretty good.
nice pick off. What else can they convert?
Oh,
behind
nice
this?
charge.
Abrahams
Big pin.
picking up a nice charge here. Seismic Slap.
Nice iframe. Wow.
And really getting
Well
another
played.
conversion. There's the stun, slowing Listic down on the retreat. There's Billy coming in for the extra help, the rising ram, and suddenly 3 players down.
Nice.
4 players down. Let's go. Abrahams
We get a
looking
no,
very
shrine.
alive right now.
Clear a
Hey,
jungle.
give them an inch, they'll take a mile. They're going to be very happy about this one.
Get the urn
First comeback
pickup.
fight in quite a while. I mean, players still dead for a while.
Waves
They
are
should
good.
virtually equalize the soul advantage.
Once
I
Blade
will say,
clears.
having a shrine down is still a massive dagger in the back of Abrahams. Whether
Yeah,
they can
because their waves are
shrug
gonna be
off the
so
bleeding
dense.
from that, it's going to take more fights, just like the one we saw. But hey, spiritual overflow. I mean, the Wraith DPS here, when Merkmag comes
Get a green.
online, this is a monster
Imp
DPS
spirits.
build. Like he will absolutely carve through the front line of players like Listic.
Yo, we're not getting
with this
pickup?
kind of a build.
What's
It doesn't
happening?
have very much survivability. I mean, like,
Why are
both
we
dispel
giving urn
magic in
pickup?
this one? So if he gets caught, he is in a world of hurt. But I like this build. This is a
Okay.
game where your
We'll
Wraith
see.
needs to just do infinite DPS. There's no room for
Oh, but GT's
safety
here
and
for some
defensive
reason,
tools,
and now
when
GT's
you're
dead.
this desperate.
GT's like, where the fuck
Doing
is
it
my
again,
team? The urn is
finding a
spawning.
pick attempt here. I mean, this is a surround on the GT. Okay,
Oh,
GT
two.
goes down. Ren goes
Yes.
down. Oh, that's a horrible, horrible scenario. Abrahams, they were in a good spot, but this is the danger of Loki W just on top of you.
Such a good read from Loki W. I think like Abraham's got that huge team fight, and it was. I mean, for me, I had the
Like,
same
what
instinct.
even
Farm
was
them out right
that,
now.
bro?
Everyone split
I don't
forward.
get
Let's
it.
get this comeback souls. Let's equalize the lead.
Why?
And Loki W just basically gambling with
But
the
why did they
spawners
do that,
just
though?
coming back. They're just
know what I mean?
immediately looking for kills.
what was the reason?
And Abrahams are just too split to counterplay it, which I think is just a very intelligent read of the game in that moment, kind of mitigating some of the losses from that last team fight. And now they're going to dunk the urn with it. And yeah, it feels pretty unlikely that
Just
you're going to
really
go for the
bad
contest
play.
with Saint and
That
Empty
makes
Dream
no
still on the
sense to
spawn.
me at all. How that
Yeah,
happened.
also, I mean, you could try to convert the Walker on the left side. We did just get Listic TPing across, so Listic can kind of catch that wave and be a threat. But yeah, in fact, also,
That was like actually horrible
they don't
macro
have
by
vision,
Abrahams.
Abrahams on
Okay, if you're
how
gonna
many
give
players
pickup,
are at
that's
the
fine.
urn,
Maybe
so
you're
I also
playing
had
for
to just
Wraith
assume that
QSR,
there's gonna be some
but,
players
like,
there to defend that and falls back
you
off.
can't just die as
assault
well.
that left Walker. I mean, this is interesting though. I gotta say, Jake, because there is still 2 Walkers up for Abraham, so them to play defense around, that is helpful.
Yeah, it's definitely winnable. It just is, it's been more of a feeling for me in these last few minutes where it feels like Loki W are just generally, other than that one, I think maybe over-eager push to try to use their last rejuve around the mid-walker, they've been getting the more comfortable engages. Like they've been in control of how the fight takes place and when the commitments come out. and being able to send in, I mean, now the Victor has reached this point where with Scourge online, it feels like this is always a huge moment for Victor, where his mere presence in the front line is just intolerable to the opposition. Sonya responds in kind, though, so maybe the Scourge's mirrored can kind of mitigate some of that disadvantage.
Well, the next mid boss, I mean, it's definitely available for both teams in the sense that both teams have the strength to truly win a team fight over that mid boss, and for Abrahams, that would certainly turn the game around. And it is a very close affair right now, despite the advantage for Loki W.
Wraith got
Well, it comes down
QSR.
to Arzo and the threat that
Or
he
very
provides.
soon.
I don't know if the Merc Mag is available just yet. It
Sorry,
can't be
Merc
far
Mag.
off.
Yeah. I don't think she has it yet. I think it's like one
Yeah,
off
probably
this
wants
wave
to farm
here.
up a storm. Does have the gun buff right now.
Gun buff plus
He
2 SR
picked up
will
a
be just
refresher.
like, he will
Always a
just
massive
fry.
buy for Victor.
And she
just
has double
doubling down on what
Echo
already
Shard,
makes it hard, but indomitable on
Rem.
Cosmetical. Love that for him. I mean,
on the heel.
I think he is probably one of the most vulnerable characters to go
Abrams
on
and
first,
Billy has
even
good
with the
front
cube
line. There's the
behind.
Merc
He's probably
Mag.
the ideal target. But with Indomitable, the Wraith lift just doesn't feel realistic. It's like somebody's got to force that Indom out before you can even consider a fight. I mean, who's just offering himself
Pretty
up there,
good.
but hold
Pretty
on.
good swap
Oh,
there.
great
That was
swap
good.
Just when he kind of turned his tail
But
to maybe
no
look for an
follow-up.
escape. But it looks like he is going to be able to get that
Where's
ult
Wraith?
rocked. Al comes in, it hits two,
Oh
but they're
my,
shrugging
what
it
am I
off, and
watching?
Taz finds himself
Jesus.
caught behind the wall. A chain comes out here, but Abraham's starting to get low. They don't really have the damage to back up this kind of a forced team fight.
Oh.
One last shot. It does miss, actually, from Sergey, despite the knockdown coming in, but he and Listic will get it done the old-fashioned way. And Abraham starting to
This
fall
guy's
apart
getting
here.
disarming hex all
Ram tagging
fight.
along with Wraith, but ooh, it's kind of a short-range blink. Is a little scary for Wraith. No push coming in, though. There's a mid-boss to take.
What a great answer to
Gosh,
yeah,
the
this Venator
semi
hero.
Abrams so far away
Really,
and
really
down
good,
into the
man.
mid boss, and they can just now start to go for it. Very awkward fight, unfortunately, for Abrahams. I mean, Loki W, like you were talking about earlier, they're so good at, they have such good instincts in finding these favorable fights and setting themselves up to then take a mid boss. And Abrahams, they're in a desperate spot. Do they just try to force some steals?
They have to, bro.
It's so brutal to contest.
They literally
3v6.
have to.
I mean, this is like next to unwinnable. I mean,
Oh,
I honestly don't
God.
even know if it's worth trying at this level of play without a really powerful like ulti for stealing. Maybe a kill to be grabbed would be nice, but I mean, look at the heal coming in on Hoot when that ult pops, even through the full pressure of the Wraith. And I love the build from Hoot. I mean, very minimal investment in damage in this one, and even the gun items he has bought are actually somewhat defensive in nature, right? With weighted shots giving debuff resist, with Hunter's Aura also reducing enemy attack speed. So I mean, he is very kitted to try to survive through the onslaught that Arzo's bringing out.
We'll see what's possible here for Abrahams up against the 3 Regs. They're going to lose the Walker, like no HP left. One more Walker to go. That's going to be the toughest one now.
This guy's plus 50, I guess.
These arrows hurt, I will say. It's just that it
No
feels
boundless, no
like
spirit
MG
burn.
Dreams is not given the opportunity to put the damage down on the targets that he would like. I mean, Listic's
Kinda
just
hard to
offering
see
himself
just a
up,
GT, I
Hoot
guess.
as well. And these two kind of more tickled by the GT than anything.
Spirit's not just such an interesting item. Like, what
Not
is
much
that?
they can do to defend the Walker.
What does that do
sadly.
in your inventory listing?
And you mentioned the boundless.
And why do you not have
French
warp
Dreams
stones
Still
fit?
not really all that close to it, and that would really go a long way, because the power shots do become extremely powerful, especially if you can get like a few in quick succession. That can turn fights in the right type of a fight.
Is this an Echo Shard wall from McGinnis? It has to be, right, with the wall max. That is just devious from Obicam. I mean, he is going to be so hard to fight into. Think about characters like Wraith and GT that both want a little bit of space to work with. You're just walled out of the fight by McGinnis. You can't do a damn thing. And so if that actually, I think, is maybe a bigger impact on the way these fights are going than I would have normally given it credit for, right? Think about someone like Listic. You come in, you want to snatch away maybe a reanimation out of Victor, and then suddenly you're like double walled in. You cannot back out from that spot. Kind of saw that in one of those earlier fights in the jungle. I think Obicam is actually going to be kind of a monster for team fight control at this point in the game.
I totally agree, and you're never going to get away from Hoots. And there's turrets to spawn as well with it on level 3. They're going to be really annoying, the effects they can put on you, but Hoot just gathering some information, diving
Guys,
out from the
Thanos,
roof,
bro.
from the window, and
Did Victor buy a vortex web? Am I seeing that right?
oh, that's just
I don't think I've
Suck 'em
ever
in.
seen
Vortex
that.
web.
That is
Yeah.
honestly, I don't think that's good, but okay, maybe the team needs it. Is that a bug? Like, that's so crazy.
I like the idea, you know, pull him
He
instant.
has
I mean,
it. I mean, you can't pop it after you're dead. Is the time you would want to pop it is when you're in the reanimation. But okay, he's gonna
Oh
throw
my
it out
god,
the
what a
raid.
web. What a web.
Didn't really work.
Holy smokes.
I'm standing by this not being a good buy. But
How
it
is
just doesn't
this
matter
guy dead?
because medical kills empty dreams, and
The
that's
best
so much
defender just
damage.
instantly died.
Abrahams, they found themselves before time and time again, and they have not had the answers.
GT.
Billy tanking the absolute universe here with Scourge and the little helpers from Rem, but eventually the damage is just too much. Loki W,
I guess Mina ult?
unstoppable
I don't
at
know.
this moment in the game.
Yeah, the base getting absolutely wrecked here. Oh, insanely powerful lineup from Loki W once again. I think, you know, we saw, interestingly, I think what you can consider some improvements to Loki W's comp in the way, because, you know, you mentioned the utility from McGinnis, and also just like having the synergy there also inherently with the Venator, but just how good Venator is in general.
Mina meta?
I
No,
don't
they
know,
just
like,
played better.
it just feels like Loki W kind of made their comp better.
I mean,
like, let's pull it back here for a second, shall we?
Hey,
Let's look at where they lost the game.
world of hurt, but I like this build. You know, this.
Okay, so they just killed the entire enemy team, basically. They're only
Curse
down
overflow,
4k
I mean,
souls. They have more perm buffs.
Raised DPS here when Merkmag comes online.
Urn is spawning in 20 seconds. 3 players are dead. 3 of which don't have the like ults. Maybe Zergia has ult, but Listic doesn't have ult, which is like super important for Victor.
This is a
We have Wraithlift, Swap, and Billy Chain.
monster.
We have
DPS.
6 up. We should be ready to. Our waves should be
Like,
pushed. We'll push out waves. We can go play for the Urn
he will
pickup. What do they do
absolutely
instead?
carve Through the front line of players like Ballistic is to just do.
They just say
doesn't
fuck
have
the
very much
entire
time to
wave.
build. I mean, like, no dispel
Screw the
magic in this
Urn.
one, so if he gets caught, he
Let's
is
just
in a
give them
world of
pickup,
hurt.
and then let's just die for no reason right after 2. 2 of them just insta die, drop a 1k bag, almost 600.
Read from basically
Give up
mitigate
Urn for free,
Also, I mean, you could try
and
Abraham's on. I gotta say, Jake.
and I'm just like
Scourge's
what?
mirror.
Okay, so
Focus
that was
right
one
now, this
throw.
way.
Okay, but where did the game really end?
Dominable self up here, but
This guy gets a
it
swap.
just doesn't feel realistic. It's like somebody's got to force that indom out.
Wraith
before
isn't
you
there.
can even
I don't know
consider
where
a
Wraith
fight.
is this entire fight. They didn't show her POV at all. This guy gets a swap
Who's
off.
just offering himself up here, but
So
hold
which-
on. Oh, great swap just
A
when
really good wall by the McGinnis for the Abrams. And then this Paradox is just, I don't know what he's doing.
Al comes in, it hits 2, but they're shrugging it off, and Taz finds himself caught behind the wall.
Abrams dies
A
because
chain
he's behind the
comes out
wall.
Here, but Abraham's starting to get low. They don't really have the damage.
And yeah, game's over.
Like, Together's chasing for kills here,
It's
which
terrible.
honestly,
Okay, you can't just
understandable.
call
You got 3 kills. Like, you
people
think, hey,
terrible,
let's
but
go
like,
finish this
they're
one
not
off, let's go
terrible.
clean
It's
this one
just
up. But then
the way they
Cosmetical
played
drops the Nox
the
Nostra
game is
down
bad.
the shaft,
I haven't
and
seen
Ballistic
any
and
Valiant
Zergy
Paradox
come in and
all
brawl
3 of these
together at
all
close range. I mean,
3 of
not
these
many-
games
a
I've
lot of
watched
teams
so
would've just
far.
been- try to take that re-engage, but they don't.
Like, is that crazy?
I mean,
to say?
here they like Taz is just a little sloppy with the jumps to get out and escape from this Walker
Maybe it's
siege,
just
and it
because the
turns
players
into
though, like maybe
not
size
exactly a
built
team
different.
fight,
I don't
but
know.
Maybe as
D-Mob
good as one
didn't do good
opening
on
up his
it.
first shrine of the game, which an early shrine in competitive deadlock.
Taz didn't
yeah,
do good on it.
it's-
Who's playing it last
might as
game?
well be lights out. It's really the other team's game to lose at that
It was
moment.
someone else playing Paradox.
So I'm going to spoil a little bit of North America
Or no,
draft knowledge
I think it was him
from
as
the
well.
prep I was doing earlier today. But, you know, Dan, one thing that's going to be different in NA is that NA actually is banning silver in its drafts. And you look at the storyline of both of these games, that Hoot was going wild
it's
on
just
the silver.
silver, like,
even when they were doing things like, you know, trying to throw Billy at the silver, trying to, you know, burst down silver early with bird combos, it didn't really work, and Hoot was still able to be unleashed for a lot of these fights. And, you know, to me, I kind of look at the entire series and go, maybe silver should have just been banned.
Yes, silver should have been banned. Like, Pocket Affliction is not doing what silver does. Or what are they banned? Yes, they banned Pocket, bro. Abraham's banned Pocket instead of silver. That's a bigger issue? Who was first pick? Please don't tell me it's Abraham's first pick and they gave up silver for GT. Okay, now it's Loki W.
Doorman ban, Loki W. I mean, they just refuse to play against this hero, which I think it's actually interesting. I think with first pick,
Okay, Dorman's a good ban because you could just flip like the junk heroes like silver. Not the junk heroes, the good heroes. So you have 2 options, right? You have 2 options. You can ban the silver and just flip the GT pocket, or you can leave all 3 open, top 2 GT and pocket, and then you obviously get silver on Loki W, and then you could ban like Abrams or right, so they can, or Victor. You can ban Victor, so they don't take that. And then their 2-3 will be like something else. But like instead they ban this like
I'm such a
this
dork.
pocket, so it's like okay, we're flipping GT Silver, except Silver is just the most broken hero in the video game, so it's like it's not even a real thing. What was their second? And the second Abrams, which is just like easily the same thing as Victor. But
and then getting the Viscous as well, like
I mean, honestly, I just think the Silver hero is not fair, so that's just my take. The Silver hero is not fair, so we should ban it. Say Silver was nerfed like a month ago? Did I? Did I? Did I? I need to lower my cortisol right now. #1 Saint Hater. Okay. I mean, I think he did well. I mean, I honestly did well on the Rem. It's Rem. But I mean... Wait, McGinnis had the same healing as Rem. Is that crazy? Damn. It's just a banger. It's a good song. It's just... it's not the vibe right now. Joey Badass. Really good. Just found him out recently, too. Yeah, I mean, individual performance is definitely what makes these games. That's why even if the drafts are, like, kind of lopsided sometimes, it's like, you could still win. It's still possible, but... Yeah, recently. I didn't listen to him at all before, really. Like, this year. I had, like, 2 or 3 songs, but... like, his really popular ones. IQ tier list of Deadlock players was... Okay. People are just bored, huh? We're just bored? Is that what it is? Everyone's just bored? You went to high school with him? Wait, that's insane.
Hoot on the Silver. I mean, what more can you say? It was the Hoot highlight reel, both maps in a row, even mixing in the TC. What more can you ask for from a Silver player?
Yeah, I mean, broken hero. Yeah, I'm also curious about why Listic bought Spirit Snatch over anything else, to be honest. I don't play Victor, though, so who knows. Wow, the guy just got hit for 1,000 at level 9. Okay. Oh, killed that guy too. Oh yeah, this is yep. Okay. This is a frontliner, by the way. This is a tank. Yep. Okay, resets. Okay. Okay. Yep. How'd you fix Silver? Literally just change the ult tier 3 to not reset your cooldowns, or like make it only give you 25% of the duration and keep it like resetting your cooldowns. Or oh, and sorry, not or, and either nerf the amount of health she has overall, or increase how much damage you have to do to transform. Those are the 2 things. No, I think the ult cooldown is completely fine. Bum, bum. Must listen before tourney. I'll check it out on Spotify. That was called Arya Math. Wow, Billy's entire combo and 6 light punches to do what Silver does with 3 spells. Oh man. Oh man. Ido is bunions. Yeah, bro. Twitch chat, classic. Make sure I fix my lights before we go in. So annoying, bro. The doorman is healthy for the game. Yeah, that's fine. I have to realize that Dorman's OP, but like, it's because his entire kit is just broken. Like, yeah, the doors are OP or whatever, but like, that's not even what makes the character just completely broken. It's that also his gun is one of the best, if not, yeah, one of the best in the game early, and his bells are just so good. His bells are so extremely good. Oh, it actually saved this time. What? Bro, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. How did it save this time? Pick 2 between Abram Silver and Victor. Abram Silver. Just insane amounts of CC. So lights work now. It's good. Having a floor men? They disbanded. And then FPSL kicked like 3 people. And then Floormen, 3 players from Floormen joined 3 FPSL players. And sorry, 4. No, 3. Yeah, 3. And then now there's like 6 people that just are teamless. Was you planning on needing a draft system?
Do this all day.
MM? Yeah, I mean, it does eventually.
Coming, baby.
I'm not stressing it right now. Like, it is what it is. This game pisses me off for sure. Like, matchmaking, like, I really don't like matchmaking, but, like, it's such, like, a top person, like, it's like a nothing burger problem, you know what I mean? It's, like, just me and other, like, E6 players. So one thing if it actually gets ranked systems and stuff, it'll be all fine. Ranked system, like, separate from casual play, and then also, like, drafts.
I'm about to ruin your day.
Because, yeah, sometimes you do load in and you lose the player draft or you lose the hero draft, and there's not much you can do about it, which is annoying, but, like, it is what it is, bro. I don't know. To my team, they get to Great Talent, Din, Mirage, and Graves in the same team. Yeah, it's definitely bad. I don't like when the enemy team has Silver Graves, and then I get when the enemy team has Silver Great Talon, and then my team has, like, Graves Holiday. I'm just like, oh, okay. Yep. Playable. It's like you load in with the handicap, unfortunately.
Start taking you out. Let's go. You don't got what it takes.
You have this early taste.
Try to run. Here's the grand finale. Night night. All right, I'm done playing with you. Oh.
When they pick Grace Holiday anyways, yeah. Exactly, that's why there's nothing you can do, because they want to play those heroes. And it just so happens that you got both of those players, and the enemy team got both the meta players. It's unfortunate. Go next.
You can give up whenever you want. Let's go! You won't stop me.
No one's taking this book from me.
What do you mean? This is you have to distract from your face with your like skin or your snakeskin shirt and all your flashy shirts because you don't want people looking at your cute little face.
Why is he revealing my secrets to people, ZP? Bro, ZP does that too, bro. That's fine.
Look,
you know?
yeah. Look, wait, a hoodie? Yeah, I'm wearing a hoodie. Right? That's no problem. Look, look. As far as this goes, you know, it's still a relaxed show.
All right, NA's playing, and then we're playing whoever wins.
merger of FPS Lounge and Floormen, the recent big NA tournaments, neither of the teams really got the results they wanted, so in classic NA fashion, it's time to merge the streams.
Yeah, isn't this crazy? This feels like a North American thing, because I don't really see this ever happen too often in Europe. It's if you're a team who consistently loses, let's say like X amount of weeks, let's just call it 4 or 5 weeks, then there's gonna be a big roster shuffle. It seems to always happen in this region nonstop, but hey, you know, credit to them. If they're not happy with what they're currently doing, if the team's currently not working out, you might as well switch some things up until you can find that magic formula to get those victories against, I guess, the best team in North America of melee groups. And this is kind of a conglomeration. You're getting to cut some like old players who played previously like on melee creeps like AVG and Low Main back yet again together on a team, which is kind of exciting.
And honestly, like we talked to AVG a bunch of times, you know, over the months. But last year, like he kind of mentioned, that NA does have that mixed vibe where like they really are still trying to find that best combination of chemistry. It takes teams ages to find that sometimes. So there's definitely a willingness to chop and change and mix and match to try and get the results. Do it now when the stakes are maybe a little lower than in the future. You know, when obviously we bring on all this sponsor revenue and just start cramming money down our players' throats.
You know, the funny part is that they actually do have players signed and they are getting, you know, sponsor money right now. And even still, you get a little bit of roster mania. You can't stop NA from.
It's about the dubs, man.
But look, it is about the dubs. But also, a pretty big dub here on the Night Shift production is that we got a new silver skin. Of course, we were watching you saw it. But it's top of show. We're going to promo it once more. And of course, this was courtesy of Aze and Killinger, who worked together. We got a fancy silver here, and you know, Mitch, does this meet your suit standards? It's not quite, you know, cool. There's no dragons on the shirt or anything, but you know, it's respectable. Yes.
Listen, I say this respectfully and mostly platonically. I love a lady in a suit. This outfit is great. Obviously, the waistcoat as well. Waistcoat, excuse me, with a cravat. I'm a cravat enjoyer myself. I just love the care and detail that's gone into the skin. Obviously, Killinger, you know, with the concept designs and you know, Aze for actually bringing it to life. It's really cool. We have something that like is kind of born of the people that have been involved in Night Shift and also released to the public as a result of everyone's involvement. We got to 1,500 subs last week. We released this skin. I love everything. The splash out looks so. And hey, it's a great time to put a silver skin in the game because she's getting first picked every match.
Every.
Scrims, teams were banning silver. They weren't dealing with it whatsoever. So NA may have a different look at it. We may have seen the last silver of the day with Hoots. I suppose we'll have to see, but let's get down into it. We got rosters to break down, starting with the new FPS Lounge, which again, if you just woke up from a 2-week coma, you may go, wait, there's a lot of floormen on this roster. They pick up Average, Xeno, and DMB, Snakes, Hydration, and Lord NM off.
Lord NM.
You know, of course, Lord NM was in as a sub for Rocane previously. So there's basically substitutions coming in over the weekend, but now, you know, Lord NM is off. Hydration, Snakes, who were permanent team members, also gone. You know, Jason, how long is it until we see Hydration and Rocker on a brand new team that comes back in and out of nowhere and takes #1 in NA?
Oh, okay. Well, can we take out the #1 part in NA and then I can give you an answer?
No, go for it. You know,
okay,
wherever you want to put
#1 out.
That's the operative part, but okay.
Like 2 weeks, I think we'll see a new team come together from Hydration and Co. Till the #1 in NA, honestly, I don't know, man. I think we're already starting to see North America realize we have to start digging deeper into like the top 100 players in NA because we keep seeing like new names come out. Like Erebus, for instance, was a massive threat, was actually a success we've seen previously for their teams, but then they've realized, okay, there's no hero pool for him. Poppers as well for me kind of came out of nowhere, but did have like steady play and competitive play. But I think we're seeing these teams start to like look at more and more players that they could bring into the roster outside of the norm, because there's only so many like switch ups you can do in compositions and players and rosters in the team before you eventually say, okay, well, this just isn't going to work with these set players. Like I can't play with X, Y, and Z. But I don't know, man. I think it's going to take a while because NA does seem to be super ultra competitive, and the pool of players, it kind of indirectly feels like it's shrinking because a lot of the names we would normally see just aren't really on teams anymore.
Mitch, overall in esports, what is the success rate of a team rebuild of this nature in week 1 of the rebuild? Because this is a very new permutation here. Like, this roster all just got together. You know, how does that temper your expectations for the first week when, you know,
I'm
it's
making
a
my build
6-player
right now.
game and
It
you've
has to be
quite
black
literally
screen, I'm sorry.
replaced half your team?
There's nothing else
I mean,
showing
a
anyways.
lot in general, right? We've seen plenty of like outlier stories about these mixed squads coming together, and honestly, a lot of them were in the early stages of, like, you know, competitive FPS titles where these mixed squads come together and have great impact, right? I do think that you're not as far behind the more established squads when you sort of come together and mix it up. And if you look at this team, we've got a bunch of individuals who are very, very good at plug and play, you know, and just having a huge impact in general. So I've got like, I'm expecting plenty from these guys. I think that, you know, this Berber Clock team obviously stumbled last week, you know, up against work in progress. And that's also something that maybe furrows my brow a little bit. I'm just happy to see average, you know, back in this team. Is always great to hear from really impactful player. And I think this FPS lounge is pretty terrifying.
Well, speaking of the opposition, we got to talk about Bird with Clock, where some people, if you didn't see the tweet and were wondering about it, work in progress, they had scheduling issues, so they were not able to play this week. That's why we're not seeing their return. Off on the graveyard shift, we did do an interview with Biscuit and got her thoughts on the scene and, you know, things to look forward to for work in progress. So if you're curious, definitely check that out. Available to our subscribers and Patreons on our YouTube, and I think directly on Patreon. But Jason, as we look at the Bird with Clock roster, you know, they've been taking some interesting looks here. Just how they've been changing things up over the last week. I mean, this is a team that's not afraid to head out there, throw some, not only Geist into the mix, but even Dynamo.
And even, well, okay, yeah, for sure. I mean, especially the Geist and Dynamo, which isn't seeming to be picked too often, especially the Geist, which I can, every time her name is mentioned, I can just hear
Lord
Puckett,
NM.
you know, he's just sitting there, whatever he's doing at the moment, and then just all of a sudden, someone talking about me, someone talking about Geist and how much he hates her.
That's
and
a good emo.
No one really
What?
plays her anymore, so it's cool to see that they're really able to experiment in that. But when I look at this team,
Is it actually
I
him?
think of Arctic, and I think of the NSO, and I think of his 18-0 shit
No,
run
that's
that he
Jason.
had, which was insane. I think
Oh,
of
man.
Tanner, you know, bullying you in high school, but hopefully he's been apologized since then. He's been doing better. I think the one really weird thing about this team for me is that Gibbs, I think he's like one of the best Vipers in North America, though doesn't really get to play that kind of role. But also Matt, who back when I think it was Poshy Pop was on BWC, he was talking about Matt as someone they for sure want to like get in the roster. They have such high respect for him, but he doesn't really seem to be playing necessarily these roles where he can carry too heavily, or they don't really rely on him to carry. It's more of Arctic these days.
And I think, like, watching this team last week, CP, they honestly drafted a pretty nice composition in that Challenger game, right? They managed to get Silver, GT, Victor, and Viscous. But it was actually part of our conversation about Mirage and his sort of generational fall off from, you know, being a dominant pick in this game. That was when we started. Well, it wasn't the start of it, but definitely
I know it's a
further
black screen.
discussion
Give me a second.
about
Give me a second.
perhaps this class of like sustained damage dealer, ricochet, inhibitor carrying sort of, you know, gun-based hero is kind of, you know, fallen off the wagon, so to speak.
Yeah, at the very least, if Mirage is the main thing, you're putting
Yeah, I
all
just
your
had to
eggs.
update the Abrams build a little bit. Had to update it a little bitty. I mean, I don't know. This is like, ordering wise, does not matter. It looks better though. I love me a melee charge, bro. It feels so good.
I'm not afraid of the mob.
But then see, my slots are fucked. Like, I don't even think Mist Expansion's good. Am I crazy for saying that? No, I'm not. Put this here. And now I can buy this.
I won't lie.
And that.
I don't know what that does, but my
Perfect.
kid says all the Mystics are buying it.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me go Warp next, Flex 1. Perfect green spike. Orange, this is like, okay, the damage is whatever. Bullet res plus like some more damage, but also your movement. I love using melee charge movement. It's like, my only thing is like shielding items are like return fire, debuff reducer. Like, these are kind of like, I think if I'm going like one of these items over here, I think I dropped Healing Booster, not Locket. I'm pretty sure you drop Healing Booster. I think Enchanters is so good early game too. Out of combat regen, Spirit Res, helps you live lane longer. I think Spirit Spike on this hero is just fake as hell. But I think it's what Syed thinks is like it's because like you just want to farm and clear camps as fast as possible for your 7.7. So like maybe if I'm ahead I can get like an earlier duration extender, but like I don't know. I think Arcane Surge Enchanters is like enough Spirit. This is 20, this is 35 Spirit right here for the one. So only problem is of course when you're low HP this doesn't work, but I mean 18 Spirit Res, bro. Like look at my Spirit Res. 34 off of just Enchanter's Locket and Snatch. 34, it's actually more than 34 when you get a punch off, so. And you have some bullet res for melee charge. Not to mention if you're really, like again, if you really like, if they have a gun heavy team, you can replace this with Return Fire. Just bullet res plus, you know, return damage. Or even like a battle vest, you go double vest. It's good. It's good. I don't think these are actually good items though. Kind of fake. But the rest are good. Would you go and change into early in lane against 2-gun here? No, obviously I wouldn't. No, I'll just go Battle Vest instead. I mean, like Battle Vest is not bad on this hero. Like, oh, you're playing Spirit, so like why would you want Fire Rate Weaponers? Bro, it's not even bad. It's farm, it's also clear speed for the jungle. Helps you survive lane. It's also out of combat regen. It's actually one more than Enchanters for some reason. And then you could just go Enchanters later if you want, like third item. Like, then you could go like.
Someone's using their noodle.
You go like extra regen, battle vest, Enchanters, and then you just have a billion resists and also like out of combat regen. Let's game start. They're doing draft in like right now. Oh shit! Oops. I was yapping too much. Whoa, what happened here? Let's back it up. My pad thai still isn't here, bro. It keeps getting delayed. Okay, so they let Silver through.
As well, I think, yeah, I feel like, honestly, I feel like I'm a god because I've been saying forever that Pocket is insanely strong, and I'm surprised to not see more teams play him, and then all of a sudden, or play them, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, Pocket is really good, and then we start to see Pocket being picked more consistently, but it's such a consistent ban these days. Silver's well been picked up right off the bat.
I don't think Bird with Clock plays a very good Silver, but we'll see.
I do kind of wonder, like, will Bird with position and also
Abrams GT, that's a good top 2, and then we go Victor, hopefully not Paradox.
Big thing I see is interesting
Victor, this could be Viscous maybe? Viscous?
For example, the reign of Silver, Victor,
Para.
and Paradox all being picked up. I mean, the Paradox.
Okay, they 3 Viscous, yep.
Has gone over to
Ban Rem on FPS Lounge.
I think his irons is.
Yep, and then we. Yeah, there's a lot you could do here. Super flexible. You could like ban Warden, pick Ven, or like.
Force you have to push away Lounge.
I don't know. They probably like I don't know.
Eternal High with.
Hey, ban Billy.
In the roster.
Sure.
Well.
And oh no, their first pick. Okay, so they. Okay, I see. So they banned Billy, so they don't get another frontliner.
Early.
They pick Ven.
Paradox, for example.
Probably yeah, Shiv. I would say Shiv. Probably Warden here. Warden 6. And then 5. Anything. Ivy.
Victor,
maybe? I don't know. Lady Geist. Okay, they pick Geist over Warden. That's fine. I think. Geist into Abrams is really good.
And if
Viper Apollo. Okay, maybe a Lash 6 then? We need to con this mid prow, so Lash 6? Yamato.
Able to stay alive longer than the norm.
Okay, they went Apollo because look, okay. So if you look at this team comp, right? They have 2 insanely good early game lanes. They have Apollo Viper. That should win their lane. Then they have Venator plus whatever, like probably Venator Abrams, which is like, you know, you can't walk up on the wave at all. And then you have GT Viscous, which is just like super turbo poke. So maybe they're banking on like early game. They have a lot of presence on the map early. This GT should If this GT gets a lot of stacks early, it can get really out of hand. What does right side have? E. The para. Yeah, they have silver. I mean, silver Victor is good. The lower half, I'm just kind of like a little confused about. I think Geist is a good laner now. My problem with her is like, can she handle Viper and Venator side lane? Because Venator has built-in anti-heal for her sleep, for her suck. And Loki, I think Venator just like out damages the Geist, and you can space her well with shotgun and stakes. So interesting. Same with Viper. Viper is like kind of hard to get a swap off on, or like hard to out trade even as Lady Geist. I think Yamato is good. It's just comfort for Matt, I'm pretty sure. And also Yamato's like has a pretty decent lane. It's like laning phase wise, I think it's pretty even across the board. This game goes late. Bird with Clock definitely wins, but no, I take it back actually. It really, I think a lot of it depends on this GT. But like, I think FPSL, even if it goes late, I think is a better comp. They have Viscous. I was like, oh, they have Yamato to deal with the Venator, but they have Viscous, which is like really good peel for the Ven. Like that 3-4 was insanely good in my opinion. And Viscous also for the Paradox swap as well. 4 tank teams on the right side. Yeah, they do have like a bunch of health bars if you look at that comp, which is why I thought like the Rem ban was really good. But that's also why I think Rem should have just went third. Because like if you're playing for this like high HP comp, like why not just, and you have a 4-5, right? Because FPS Lounge gets 4th pick first, and then you can pick your 4-5 on Sapphire. Why not just pick Rem 3 and then like take the tanky shit like 4-5? I don't think the Para is actually like, what is Para doing on this team? I mean, it's not even really an answer to GT if I'm being honest. Like it doesn't feel like an answer because they again they have Viscous, right? They just kind of counterpick themselves there. I'm just kind of low-key a hater of Paradox, like in this meta, but I don't know, maybe my mind will be changed. I think she's 0-3 today. Not to mention, one of the players went 0-10. Really high prow on the para, bro. I definitely think Viscous is a better hero for sure, especially because you can rush that decay, which is really good into the Victor, Silver, Shiv, Geist. And then like he goes like a disarming hex for Silver. Just a good character. Again, like these low econ high impact heroes are just always gonna be high value. That's why like this whole support not being real thing is just so stupid to me. People keep saying that. It's not true. But yeah. We'll see. Thoughts on banning Pocket every game? It's fine.
I think you can make the argument. It's not the strongest argument. Like I think the advantage is, you know, smaller rather than some of the bigger lane blowouts we've seen. But I think they do have an edge in laning, and then from there on out, they're going to try to, you know, manipulate situations to stop Bird with Clock from having a full team fight. But all the game.
I mean, interaction, but Apollo's going to be hella aggressive early, but late game. That's what I'm looking for to see what Apollo's supposed to achieve.
Well, the interesting thing is that the people have been theory crafting more Apollo gun builds of some of the changes that came in, but this is a little bit odd. I don't even know if this came through in some of the scrim data. I look at this and it's, you know, on one hand, I'm just kind of sitting here questioning quite a bit. On the other hand, Jason, you know, I was talking to you just a bit ago about you know, the front line and the tankiness here. I mean, throwing in Yamato, that's another historical frontliner here. I mean, Bird with Clock, they're going full on the no one in our team is like remotely an easy pick off. The closest you get is Paradox, and even then, I mean, Paradox is able to stay alive longer than the norm just by things like wall, swap, etc. So, I mean, Bird with Clock.
Okay, so if this game is even, Bird with Clock wins. If FPSL gets an early lead or a lead of any kind, they can definitely just hard win out. But I think both comps are pretty interesting. And I'm pretty confused why they picked Apollo over Yamato. That's like the only thing. Like, yeah, I don't know.
It's not going to matter.
Maybe they've got some tech. I don't know.
I mean, between Soul Exchange, Shadow Transformation, Shiv's like Bloodletting down to clear that like deferred damage, Victor obviously coming back. This is such a pain in the neck to deal with.
I wish we were like podcasts right now, because this is kind of, I don't know how you two filled the
Alright,
same
let's go
role
again.
for the previous teams, and how it's gonna
880-62417.
work out with
880-62417. Bro, I'm not off the team, you fucking doofuses. I'm playing next match.
and they can just pretty much just try anything considering they're so new together.
Got a double monster round buy up here for this Venator Viscous lane. So that should tell you everything you need to know about how successful Lefra and Lowman expect to be early on. They are going to get shoved on in. A little bit uncomfortable.
I didn't survive.
ABG on the Abro. I haven't seen that in so long. I'm playing mid as well. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, it's because of like GT Abrams. Like GT can like has space to play the game, but ball point it sucks. Okay, 1.13. This guy's already low HP. Losing their tower is a Apollo Viper, huh?
I see the enemy.
Is it a Xeno hero pool issue or what? He plays Yamato. He used to play so much. Why Apollo? And I gave it on Para, huh? Interesting. My mic is quiet. It's because I'm laying back. Hold on. What is the dog doing? I'm gonna put it on shift.
I see Abrams.
Swing by anytime.
Don't waste time.
Throw blades.
Yeah, come back in there, John. 3K. What happens? I thought they were winning the plane.
See you.
Killed them both.
Let's play.
That's really bad. There's a dog. Chilling. Probably gonna come to my room soon.
Softening them up.
Dead, bro.
Paradox is down.
I mean, it's a really aggressive lane, bro. I think they're doing fine though, if I'm being honest. Not really, it's 3-0. I was just thinking like how. Oh, if they get a kill here, it's good. Oh my god, they hard overstayed.
No one stops me.
Oh no, please get that.
That's how we get it done around here. They're gonna bleed.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m.
Close.
They take it.
That's well played. Still up a lot of money though. 3 to 7 in kills.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I see the enemy.
Alright, I just died for fun. Apollo and Thanos or what?
I see the enemy.
Oh, that guy lives?
I see the enemy.
Nice teamwork.
I see viscous.
They've taken our green guardian. Slide the dice.
First 10-minute buff is like a 2-3. That's a knife.
You're done, pal.
New York tuxedo.
I see the enemy. I see Viper.
Not so fast, buddy. Get out of my
Amazing swap, bro. That got them back in the game right there.
Under attack.
That pick got them back in the game. For sure. It was looking really bad before then.
I see great talent. I'll find my prey.
Your time runs short.
Let's take out great talent. Protect the urn runner.
I see talent. Headed to Greenwich.
Watching Cassius to that.
Themselves up for a contest on the initial earn pickup. They are going to have at least the control on the right hand side for now, especially with two players on the left hand lane. But with DMB down, I mean, he's got to rotate over extremely fast. So does Average as well. He's basically their only front line.
Zeno is in hot pursuit here, Jason. I'm hearing the Owl come out now. Might be to try and again stop the Urn carry, accosted though instantly by the Victor, who, yes, it was expected would have the revival. Urn being carried now. More passive, there's definitely a fight brewing here, and this is what we get to see. If Clock's Urn focused composition can find success, Tanner may even be uncontested here. We will see 3 players in the vicinity for Bird with Clock, and FPS Lounge want none of it.
Yep, they're going for walkers instead. Big push on the left and mid lane. Kind of what we expected, not really going for the contest, but Average is going to be going down the left-hand side. I don't think they're going to get this walker here, so not only are they going to lose Urn, they're going to lose the pressure on the walkers and maybe lose their own on the right-hand side. This is horrible now.
Not good at all. Yeah, losing that 1v1, Jason, is absolutely brutal. Pop's going to come back into the fight on the right-hand side of the map, and they do so with a spring to their step. That's enough to ward Bird with Clock away. But you've lost the Urn, and you took a considerable amount of walker damage, enough that you feel less bad about your left side walker, you know, almost being solo pushed down by AVG. Dispel magic here for Zeno, already being picked up, aware of the myriad of effects that could lock him on down.
Wait, who got Urn?
I'm not sure how you lose.
Aura though is active and eventually snapped up.
Initial Urn is out by the Victor. Urn focus composition. Yep. They're at the moment, but I think mentally it's a big swing for FPS Lounge not to get anything off that objective. They realized they weren't strong enough to fight them at the Urn pickup or the Urn tournament.
I just watched double Torment Pulse pickup here for Berber Clock, so definitely pushing hard into that.
Why not, man? Especially if you sit in the front line like this. A little bit of a catch onto Stride. And there's finally Popper's first +10 of the game here. Not quite stacked as he had hoped to be at this point, Uber, but you'll take the stacks when you can get them.
That is, yeah, that was an interesting encounter to say the least. Now, though, again, we are looking towards FPS Lounge trying to defend this mid-side walker. Berber Clock chomping at the bit, even though they lost Stride. Doesn't seem to have, you know, affected their appetite at all. That left side walker is still looking a little worse for wear, though. Berber Clock. Get 2 players up in that lane.
Gun buff being sat on. Okay, for Flaws, he's got Berserker already. I feel like this is a really early Berserker. Going for Spirit Resilience next. Again, a lot of spirit damage coming from the side of FPS Lounge. I mean, honestly, I don't know if you really win this 1v1 against Flaws at the moment for DMB either, because that lead that he had before, it's kind of faltered a bit with him getting caught on the left-hand side. And I believe he got caught up by Arctic on the left-hand side when he pushed with Average. He's had 2 deaths in the last couple of minutes of time, really stunting the growth he was looking for in having in this game, especially at the start they had.
Gibbs is about to have swap up on this left part of the map, and I don't think FPS Lounge really want to reckon with that potential. Here to see the Grey Talon, only +10 in total in terms of those stacks, something we wanted to track at the start of the game. Jason, you mentioned it earlier as well, as you may be one of the metrics for success here for GT. Despite this, we're still seeing FPS Lounge hold their own. It's just the 2 low health peripheral walkers that are a bit concerning, with Veil Walker being picked up by Gibbs. He's really doubling down as the initiator, as you kind of expect here from this role. Carbine caught on, very quickly cleansed off, and DMB is still trying to head for the hills, but this Walker is in trouble.
Yeah, huge push on that left-hand side. Big investment out of Burber Clock to send this many players in this direction, but they get the Walker with relative ease. Al coming in for support, though. There's going to be no backup to follow up on this one. And, you know, talking about the measurement of success for GT, the thing is, I've been a little bit spoiled, honestly. We're, you know, casting a lot of the EU games, seeing like Cosmetical playing GT, getting 70 stacks in like 10 minutes. But the fight's going to continue to break out in this left-hand side. And FPS Lounge don't want to let Burber's Clock escape for free.
Why?
Life Drain active right now. Floz looking healthy enough still, though. Concerned potentially about the Apollo's ability just to turn that plane upside down for the Grey talent.
Guys, there's no swap for Ern now.
Extended here over towards mid, but it looks like FPS Lounge not looking for a fight.
And Yamato
Shadow
also has
transformation out of necessity or out of inclination, it's unclear. Big power slash though, catching on the low main, who can't really parry this pressure off.
I mean, they get Walker though, but they're gonna trade Walker, so I don't know how worth
steal
that
that
is.
one away. Now, as per usual, it's a Walker take here. Burber Clock, a lot of pressure in this mid game now, and that's both peripheral Walkers down. Burber Clock still have.
Oh, they don't even lose Walker.
Never mind. FPS Lounge haven't really meaningfully been able to pressure them.
Because they chase Para?
No, huge play by Gibbs. Actually, he stalled for so much time. Him and Flaws were getting rushed down by 3 players.
I
But
still
he's
think they can
continuing to just
contest.
outmaneuver them, buying time for the reinforcements to get there. And it's going to be, in fact, Arctic coming on through here.
They're actually hitting hard on macro.
Pretty much
surprised.
the test is pushed from happening on this left lane Walker. So now we're seeing Burber Clock up 2-0 and Walkers up 8k as well. And we're approaching the next earner of the game here, Uber. This is, I think, FPS Lounge's do or die time.
I mean,
for them.
they
It feels
can get Ern picked
extremely
up.
grim.
They're not the con it.
Arctic surely has to be called out here. I mean, if you can't
cannot
kill
con
this shiv right now. Oh, they cubed him in a 3v1. They cubed him. FPS Lounge still couldn't get rid of Arctic. That is brutal. Italian Lusan elsewhere on the map, though, catches onto stride. Xeno's credited with that elimination. Still looking deadly in this phase of the game. Dispel Magic also still available to him. And the chase is on. Tanner eventually gets caught out by low man, and there's more where that came from. Matto was in the vicinity. Healthy, but not with that shadow transformation at the moment. And that's going to be Matt getting on in there. This Yamato is also starting to be a bit of a wrinkle in things for FPS Lounge.
Might have been one of the first Torment pulse kills I've ever seen in this game as well. Coming off of Matt there. He's going to continue to go on in here. 400 HP in a dream, but 16 seconds on his ultimate. And it's not going to be up in time, so the fight will go the way of FPS Lounge in the end.
Oh,
but
they always do this, man.
Across the map
They
here,
do
but
so
being
well, and they just do
intercepted.
some throw shit.
I'd be scared if I was AVG, especially because he's already fallen to Arctic in a 1v1 under a Walker earlier on. Hopper starting to make his way over there as well. Last time we saw an owl fired off, caught Gibbs, but he was not really in a, I don't know, he wasn't in a position to be picked off. But we are setting up for another Earn fight. Remember, multiple Torment pulses on the side of Burber Clock. They are playing a death ball style. Let's see how it plays out now. A lot of ultimates not available here for FPS Lounge. Hero Domini, though, active. Let's see if they can get value out of it as Leffa comes in.
A little bit of a swap as well
Popper's
to
dead.
buy some time. Now 99% here for FPS Lounge and Burger Clock going to be there as well. So it comes down to this fight and how it breaks on out, making sure to keep players on top of this Earn turn-in. You can see DNB trying to get aggressive here, but it seems to be going the way of Burger the Clock.
Oh my god, this is Earn plus mid boss.
Brutal stuff here. Revival already came out
Oh,
there, and that is an Earn turn in. FPS Lounge is forced outside of the circle at that final moment. Honestly, that looked like a pretty brutal fight to go into anyway. AVG Popper's just, you know, gotten nuked down, and Tanner achieved his objective. He got blown up, and he was back in the fight.
No way,
another
there's
Torment
what?
pulse for Arctic.
Wait, they're
Cool.
starting this.
Based.
I guess
Yeah,
they have
why
Yama
not?
ult, so.
I mean, how many do they have? You said you saw a double pickup earlier. Is that number
I think they've got
3
at least
for Burger the
3.
Clock?
Yeah.
Imagine your average
Oh, they melted
slowly
it.
dying to just ticks of Torment pulse the entire time.
There's like plenty of spirit shielding and stuff, I think, on the side of FPS Lounge. And they're trying to itemize this, but this is beyond brutal. That power slash is going to leave a mark in the morning. That's 3 retreat credits going over to Burber Clock, and this lead is about to blow out. Power slash doesn't quite connect, but the chase is certainly on. This should mean that last mid Walker will be dragged down. Poppers is so low, too low to be involved, and eventually gets caught out.
Well, that honeymoon period is not feeling quite real here. I would say, to bring it back to earlier.
Not very honey, not very moony.
Yeah. I think they're still trying to walk down that aisle, try to organize the wedding setup. Trying to get the flowers all perfect. They want tulips, they want lilies, they want roses. They don't know.
We talked about it a bit earlier, and I don't know if I had the wrong read on it, Jason, but it did feel like FPS Lounge had to get a pretty significant lead out of that earlier phase of the game against this Burger
Yeah,
Clock.
he's right. They had to get an early game lead.
Yeah, I mean, they had it. Like,
They had to.
Think back to laning phase. Xeno and DMB just destroyed their lane. Like, they did a phenomenal job dealing with, what was it, Arctic and Gibbs. Like, they put the pressure on. They got the Guardian down first. But then, like, DMB died a couple times in a row, which really stunted his farming throughout a good portion of the game. But then they also tried contesting Earns and then losing that. I think the split push, if they continue to play that route with that second urn, might have actually worked out better than what happened. But I think they also made a desperation move trying to go for the urn. And speaking of desperation, they're gonna have to run away from this one.
Still winnable.
Yeah, sometimes that flying strike really is a head scratcher. Around corners.
You're an engineer, right? You can probably like describe how that's supposed to work.
No,
you're a
yeah. So first off, they
Rocket
lost their
scientist?
tower. Okay, so Viper and Apollo, they lost their tower first, actually. Second off, they got good kills, and then they overstayed for no reason, and both died. Third off, Apollo's Apollo, F2 hero. And fourth, DMB just fed. He died like 3 times solo to like the Paradox on the side lane, and then that's why they're losing now. Oops.
Them sitting on the side with Burb with clock.
And you can't not get out. If you don't have a lead on the Viper hero,
I think their just whole roster is scary. Like no one's really behind. It's Tanner at 19k is the lowest net worth on the team. We have a Yamato who can play frontline. You have Flaws who can play frontline. You have Strat who can play. I mean, there's just so many players who can play these front lines right now. That how do you deal with them if you're average? You're gonna get bullied and you maybe get cubed, but then guess what? No initiative team has the ability to get cubed anymore, and they're gonna be extremely squishy to Arctic, Matt, and co.
Yeah, Torment Pulse, Heroic Aura, all the nice things here for Tanner. It's going to be impossible to peel this guy off you. Look at that, bro. Is very fast. Hits that too and starts running at the more of suffering in play and says, please kill me. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Low main was flattened, and that is more than enough here for this Burble Clock comp. They are death balling up to pressure this final Walker. And FPS Lounge have been competitive in this whole game, but they have watched it basically just get torn out of their grip. They haven't been far behind. This isn't a blowout difference in terms of souls, but every time we've had a 6-on-6, it's gone horrifically for this FPS Lounge comp. Still, Tanner's still looking for somebody to give them a sweet release of death here inside the base, and Iridomini might have done it. Yes, Tanner has been exercised, or at least excised off his ultimate. And Leffler gets caught here by a carbine, might be in some trouble. Arctic also low in health, still looking to do some damage and perish to the neutrals.
Yeah, I think they're trying to use these rejues. Gibbs is low. He should probably go down to it as well. He has 20 seconds left. And yeah, I mean, they killed Tanner once with Iridomini, but guess what? He still had 2 more lives because he had Reju left to go. And killing him once is already hard, man.
I mean, the game is not lost, but it's lost.
To you, right? Between Heroic Aura and his
The
two,
thing is, like, you look at this right comp, Poppers has 10 stacks.
Sticky. And you don't have a whole lot to, like, stave him off.
And
the
you're
comp.
like...
Shoulder charge him? In a
Wait.
bowler, maybe? Gotcha.
How is anything dying?
Does not seem easy at
Like,
all.
how is
Obviously,
anything
the tank
dying on
bust
the
to pick
Burble
up.
Clock team?
Makes perfect sense. And yes, AVG, a lot of those
AVG
gold
with
statue guys picked
41
up and the urn.
Stacks, bro.
But this is going to be heavily contested territory.
Holy shit.
Despite FPS Lounge being down by 21k.
And that is one saving grace for average.
If you're
24k
this bad,
net worth
you
and
have to
41
1v9
gold
with
statue
Witchmail,
buffs,
bro.
but honestly,
It's actually so good
I hate to say it,
1v9.
I just don't think it matters, man.
Yeah, it doesn't
You
matter at all.
can't be a solo front line. You
Scourge
have
is not
Scourge, which
gonna
you're gonna
save
do
you
really
or
good
change the
damage
game.
against them. But I feel like you just die too quickly, even with this, with these buffs.
I
They
think
have to
Spirit
concede.
Resist
Actually, it's playable.
is pretty crucial here.
Here we go. Look at the para flank,
All
though.
right, it's time
Para's
for a
flanking
quick
really well.
urn pick up. How about that? Burble Clock.
Tanner messed it up, man. He was on the edge. He was gonna run in last second, but he came in too late.
I see. That makes a whole lot of sense. Still,
Oh my God.
Bowler catching on here. Hold on, shoulder charge. Looked like it dragged Arctic on out of the way. It's a bit awkward start to the fight. FPS Lounge have already cubed Xeno, though. Look how low the Apollo is.
He tried to riposte
the
out.
fall off is generational. Apollo certainly starts to dip at this point in the game. Frankly, outscaled by someone like Yamato.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that was a big win for FPS Lounge, getting that urn turn in, maybe
No.
push on the Walker in mid lane, but they're going to lose their base guards on the right-hand side and probably a Shrine as well. I think that was just a slight little
They're low-key
mechanical
back.
error out of Tanner to not contest that urn in time to give them one away for free because they wanted to force these team fights. They just didn't have everyone
Yo,
there
they
in
can
time,
win
and the
this
Shrine
fight, bro.
being
Yo.
bullied.
Yeah, absolutely backdoor. Hey, credit Average as well. Picked up that left side Walker amidst a lot of that fighting earlier on. It's 2 Walkers
Yep,
down
this
now.
is so good for FPS.
Still, that's a lot of damage to take on the Shrines,
Wait.
and they are falling along with the base Guardians. AVG, well,
Where did he go?
Better. Absolutely flattened here, and DMB is going to be next up. Again, this is not a particularly tanky comp at the moment with AVG.
Oh my God.
As farmed up as he is, getting blown to smithereens.
I thought he was
by
about to
this
pop
first
off. He
K
just got
Yamato
shit on.
and friends, and now we are on
Probably
to
a
the
Viper,
Patron.
a silver gift.
This would signify a very early finish in this game, and Burble Clock, can I just say, Jason, looking much improved from last week.
They're doing really well,
Yeah,
man.
honestly. And I thing is, like, individually, FPS Lounge, I would say, are more skilled than Burble the Clock. But when it comes to team play right now, when it comes to the
That's
whole
not crazy to
draft, I
say.
think Burble Clock won hands down, man. This draft they pulled out here, extremely tanky. They knew exactly what they wanted to do. And considering they lost early on in
They're
some
not
of
a
these
super
lanes
team,
as
bro.
well,
They
they're
have
able
the
to keep
main
the
on
pressure on
Vicious,
with the
bro.
objectives, as you pointed
Why?
out, taking out all the gardens first.
He
Like
talked
the
about on
earn
stream
turn-ins,
yesterday how he
plus,
should
like,
be the guy with
transition into
money,
mid-boss
and
was
then
so well timed.
he just
Yeah,
picks
they might lose a
Vicious.
player here, but they're still going to be in the lead by quite a bit. It's still an 11k difference, which honestly, it feels like it's a lot more than that.
Like, I don't know.
And we have that return fire now in the inventory for Tanner. Getting about as good as it gets. There's that counterspell for Arctica, though, honestly. I don't know if you really need to itemize against things like Itani Losan at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I already, like, yeah, they have... And Poppers is a carry player, too. Like, he just has Sinclair just for fun. And his hero pool. Like, every single one of them are just big and greedy, bro.
To be fair,
If I'm being honest.
but they got to converge very, very quickly, Jace. This
Just
is
a
about
bunch
to
of
get
big and
messy.
greedy
with the Mercurial Magnum in the inventory,
players.
it's time to go. Straight drop in there for Arctic. He knows he needs to get his hands dirty. Stride obviously is not.
It's like when we put Do on Paradox the other day.
DMB falls first.
And that was our only loss of the day.
Fighting in these close quarters, and
It's like, no, bro, just put him on like a frontliner or like some like highly aggressive.
Connection, but there is any more than that. An hour was also thrown in. FPS Lounge got the wombo combo of ultimates.
Nah.
That's still not going to be
Still not enough, huh?
Or will it? The chase is on. AVG barely able to get away, and now the pressure is on Leffa, who
Nice
does
GG.
not have the durability to deal with the scrutiny of the Yamato. 2 region credits to Burble Clock.
Is Bird a better team? Yeah, I mean, they're obviously better.
Out of the game.
Yeah, you know what?
Bird, 2-0 them yesterday. We beat them yesterday, 1-0. The other day we lost only to them only because we like drafted Do on Para, just like testing stuff.
They wouldn't have won if Burble Clock got set up inside the mid boss, and well, unfortunately for them, they're not going to win either.
Nah, I
way
mean,
here,
it's
which
first
means
official
Burble Clock advancing on to play
tourney for them,
against
but these guys have been
Gator,
playing
so
comps
just
forever.
waiting for another chance to bite at the bit.
Yeah, dude's alright. He's not bad.
Clock bouncing back after last week. They weren't able to get through work in progress.
Not
But
bad.
the scrims against FPS Lounge,
He's my
they
son,
pay
but he's
off.
not
They're able to
bad.
take him down here in the challenger match. And yeah, for FPS Lounge, I mean, it's a team that went through a lot of changes and probably going to take
Also,
more than a
BWC
week
has
to work
been
things out and
a
get
team
back in
for
top
like
form, but
months, just like us. They haven't changed roster at all, I don't think. Besides Poshy Pop leaving.
When we saw FPS Lounge, didn't really feel comfortable contesting the urn for most of the game.
I mean, I think Jason cottoned onto it really early in the draft. He was like, this seems a little degenerate in terms of fighting for that urn control. It's the kind of comp that you just can't really get close to. And also, like, you'd probably have to itemize into a fair bit of spirit resilience.
They're getting
over the
better.
course
Yeah, they've always been a
of-
pretty
of
good
the game,
team.
right?
Our matches with them were always pretty close. So I mean, yeah. Wait, where's my entire team at? Hello, is anybody here? Hello? Hello?
What's this? Oh, okay.
Where's Dew? What the fuck? Oh, it's only showing people online. Alright, I'm out, guys. Bye.
Now to receive.
I'll be back with stream delay and comms on.